Welcome Conchosen say. Incoming ad break. Refreshing. Thanks, Concho Sensei.
Okay, I was setting stuff up, but if you're going to feed Toph, I feel like you probably should see Toph being fed. So, yes. Hi, Concho. The thing I added is this, as you already saw, is called Pando, where you can have your own little pets. So I actually made Toph, my cat. And now Toph will speak, Toph can feed, Toph will get bored. It's very much just like the actual cat. Now, with that being said, what's up, everyone? It's your favorite neighborhood... fuck me. What's up, everyone? It's your favorite neighborhood pirate wolf boy, Silver D. Fang. How's it going? There we go. What up? There we go. Now I'm in frame. I'm sorry to hear about the unbearable Asian heat. I've heard horror stories about Japan in August and the humidity of, like, Southeast Asia in any time. Haven't heard horror stories from Korea, though, which is weird. You'd think Korea would also be complaining. One second. I'll be honest, I'm still trying to figure out how to feed Toph. It might not help that I'm on my phone, but, like, yeah, I can't really figure out which one is to feed Toph. Oh, wow. I'm in 88. It's literally right here. I was literally going to
It's delicious, Chef Spiral.
I was literally going to the app this whole time. But yeah, we doing DnD today. Let me see if they're on. 1 second, I'm getting messages. Okay.
Welcome, Pokemon community.
I'm not gonna lie, I got distracted by a message. Okay, nothing from Raven or Kenzie yet. Me and Sap are good to go. Okay, well, I'm ready, so I'm going to go do other shit while we wait. Let's see. What's new? What's going on? Why is it so warm? My god, my brain is just freezing. I am sorry, chat. Yeah, this was appropriate to wear to have the coffee and the sunglasses on. That's kind of how I feel. Last night was long, and I did not sleep well. I slept enough, but yeah, I'm definitely feeling it. Okay. Snap out of it, Silver. Snap out of it. Slap, slap. Okay, I'm gonna stop looking at Zap's messages because it just keeps making me forget shit. Probably gonna have to leave, but I'm gonna go into Weber Ritter, go into the live stream. If anyone pops in, they pop in. Let's watch a video. I have a few submissions. Okay, how long is this one?
Got a question on my...
Okay, that's not too bad. Okay. So this is... Well, one second. I completely forgot the name. Indie Cross. Okay, so this was something sent by Octavia. I know nothing of Indie Cross. This is episode 1. It's about 16 minutes. Let's check it out. Okay, Moro, we like a good indie company. Those are pretty eyes. Characters depicted in the animation are the property of their respective owners. This is a fan project, as I have no affiliation with these indie game developers. Shovel Knight, Cuphead, Celeste, Hollow Knight, Undertale. Oh, going for all the biggies. Be aware, this animation has depictions of animated blood that may not be suitable for all audiences. Okay. Oh, we got some... Oh, God. I love Shovel Knight. It's such a good, like, 16-bit looking game. Stay vigilant! Oh, shit! Oh no, Shield Knight! We just got you back! Shield Knight, you gotta stop sacrificing yourself for us. It's going to give us PTSD. And blue balls. And we're already blue. Oh, we got an animation change. Shovel Knight. I love Shovel Knight. It's just a well-made game. And all of the other games are also well-made. I've played Shovel Knight Dig. I've played some of the standalone stuff with their bosses. A lot of fun. Dig, Shovel Knight, dig! Oh, the ultimate move! Shovel jump! Shovel kick! Shovel... Okay, that's his fire rod, but still. Oh, shit! The Mega Man womp 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 sounds are a nice touch. You cannot stop the night! With a shovel in hand and a heart full of bravery! No!
Hey, big guy, over here.
Oh, so for anyone that doesn't know, Cuphead actually is... Hey! Watching something Octavia sent me to watch.
What?
This one is not actually Curse.
What?
It's indie. It's called Indie Cross.
Oh, it was submitted.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ugh.
Oh.
Okay.
Have you been?
I still have... Oh, I'm fine.
Yay.
Ish.
Oh. 1 second.
I don't think it be...
I'll make
I don't think it could be seen on your stream. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Yeah, just need a second.
You didn't eat the lamb.
Mm.
I think you gotta throw it out now.
Mm. Mama Fang is bored.
No,
I see. Why the fuck is there somebody in the questionable area of the fucking VC?
We have a questionable area in the VC?
Oh, they're playing pressure. That's what it is. So there might be crazy shit. It's in another server.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, we have a questionable and I didn't know about it?
No. You know about it now. That's it in a different server.
Yeah!
I think it hurts. I'm gonna level with you. I'm surprised it doesn't. Nico.
But yeah, before I forget,
I
yeah,
couldn't get this.
you can get the short?
Can you hear me? Hello?
Hi. What's
What
up?
are you streaming?
Well, right now I'm watching a video with chat called Indie Cross.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I do want to say this. One thing I would like to do
Don't say it on
is
stream.
next time I do a charity. What? This is a good thing to announce.
Okay.
One thing I would like to do next time I do a charity, I think this should be a group effort.
Yeah. If you gave me
Yeah.
advance, we could have done something.
Oh yeah, no, I know that for sure. It's just I did it, but it's like spontaneous. You know, you know how I am. I just like randomly do shit.
I know.
No, this one was more like a call to action. They sent me the mail asking for my help again. I was like, ah, shit, why not?
Well, I'm glad they
So,
asked for your they asked for you. That's good.
yeah, because I helped them. I raised almost $5,000 for them over the years. I just almost raised them $1,000 in total on this campaign in a month. I mean, I will say you can help with if you want. I can help you help. I just pass you the link on the campaign.
I think I've looked into it. Like how
Yeah.
what I need to do
I mean,
to set
all
it
that-
up. Yeah.
Yeah, but just so that we look what we used up all together so far, you just look into I just hand you the link because it's like to everything, like to the display, like I mean, the interactive that I have on my screen, tell you when someone donate,
Yeah.
and to the what is it called, and to the this overall donation link. I say St. Jude's really good, but stuff like that I want to do more of. I just want to focus on that because that I have a home and I'm no longer homeless. Okay, Han, what bitch took my printer? All right, but while I'm not homeless and have a home and actually have time to think, I want to progress with the group a bit because I feel like we've been stagnant
Oh,
due to how things have been.
no, we have been.
Wait, what you said? Yeah,
Yeah.
100%.
Yeah.
So
Look, the truth of the matter
yeah,
is,
that's what I want to try to do.
the truth of the matter is we like we for the most part have painted the Discord and the group as a place of coming together and connection without any strings attached. And I want to keep that, but at the same time, I think we do need to find some people that want to work with us. So, and I don't disagree with you on that part.
Yeah.
It's a
Well, yeah, no, I do want to keep it no string attached too.
Zach, one second. It's a tightrope act. Like we are definitely because of circumstances out of our hands, we have been letting it slide. But no, I agree with you on that part. There's another part. I'm not going to say the word that you wrote me. That I'm like, depending on what you mean by that word, I might be too hostile. But we'll talk.
Oh, okay. Well, I know what word you're talking about. It's probably not hostile. It's just like the phrasing, like clean out, I guess is another way you could say it.
Reorganize.
Like, yeah, reorganize. Like, pretty much is nothing's been done in a while. It's time to, like turn thing on, do like a system clean. I guess you can look at it like that.
Yeah.
Like, let me just say this. What's what I'm looking for? It's not that I have any issue with the individual, like anyone in particular. It's just the fact, well, yeah, it's going to stay no string attached. But the thing is, everyone kind of has been coming in as a trial to see if things work. And I want to be honest, I do think some things are not working, not because there's something wrong with the individual, it's just not a right fit. It's not what I'm looking for. Like I said, that doesn't mean anything wrong. I'm just gonna say, like, so far out of everybody, you're the best fit. If I had more views, I would say. Which,
first of all, thank you.
You're doing it.
Like, I'm trying to think into words. Like, how do I see this Discord, and what do I want out of it? Like, it really, like, I really would like it to be a kind of a small collection of YouTubers that want to work together to like collab on stuff. And I will say, if I do not push it, none of these people talk to me. I'm always I'm always the person that has to initiate, which I don't mind doing, but I shouldn't be the only one. So I think that's where I agree with you, where like, I would like people that would also like to initiate.
Also, I will say, shit, man. Even at least they respond to you when you push. There's some people I've been trying to talk to. I'm not talking about in this individual. I'm just talking about like as a group in total. I want to make sure I specify that.
Yeah.
And I just can't get anything. Like, and again, I want to re-specify. I'm not talking about one person. There's a couple people like that, which is why I'm having this idea for the meeting to just have a talk and just.
I'm going to tell you right now, the meeting is probably not going to happen.
I mean, listen, this is the ultimate goal of the meeting. And this is okay to say publicly because ain't like we're doing back dealings or goddamn like deep state marketing bullshit. No,
you know what?
It's just simple.
I'll just clarify it for my stream. So me and Zap, look, at this point, I pretty much help run it. So
nice to meet you.
We both co-run a group of YouTubers. It's not a organization or agency. It really is just a group of like-minded VTubers that we wanted to create a Discord and an area where it felt like more homey and more structured, because when you try to go to like a lot of the bigger websites, you can get lost and it can be a little overwhelming. So we are trying to find like a focus of people. And the problem is a lot of these people just have a different idea than we do, which is not a problem. And we kind of let it go because like Zap was dealing with a lot, and I am really
I was literally homeless.
and I'm really just I was really focused on a few specific things on my own channel. Luckily, most of them are cleared up now, so I have a little bit more brain thought. But yeah.
Yeah. And here's the thing, I want to make it clear, like, it's not even the fact that, oh, we're not working or collabing together, because I feel like me and you have a bit of a difference between ourselves in terms of what direction we want the group.
No, truthfully,
and as you say,
it's communication. Like, you don't need to be on stream with us, like, once a week. It's just communicate with us. That's all we're asking.
I want to be honest, it's not even that with, okay, like, I ain't going to make, like, with some of the individual that's not responding to me, I don't even care if they don't respond to me. That's fine, especially because you're telling me, like, you can at least get in contact with her. Like, so at least people are talking to each other. Like, say if we hypothetically had a member that hated me. Not saying this is true, but I'm not saying it's true. Let me finish. Say we had a member that hypothetically hated my guts and despised me with every fiber of their being. I am okay with them still being in the group as long as they're still actively being part of the group, and obviously they're not being vocal and talking me, of course. But if they just had a personal issue with me and kept it personal and professional, I wouldn't mind that as long as they just do their part.
Hey, Cinder,
you get what I'm saying?
I found the perfect partner for you.
Who?
Oh, do you not know about the Cinder news going on?
Oh, I heard. I have no idea what it was about. I just heard something about abusive to artists or some shit. I don't know.
So I don't have the time or energy. Let's just say, if you want to be caught up, you got about 4 hours of information.
Yeah, I heard bits and pieces, but it's very incoherent, and like I just can't understand it. And I'm gonna be honest, I ain't reading a whole ass document. That ain't me. I'm not that guy.
There's one person that put 90% of it into a good video. Falsi. I would check out Falsi.
All right. Just DM me the video. I check it out when I'm free.
Okay.
Sometimes when I'm at work, at work, I just listen to shit.
Yeah, quickly finish your thought because I do need to go to DnD.
Oh, okay. So, like I said, even if they hated me, as long as we just stay professional. And the reason why I have this mentality is I'm trying my best not to be a dick, which is why I let so much stuff slide. And hell, if I'm being honest, if it wasn't for you, I probably would have done a lot more. But because I see you as a proper member who's actually, I'm taking your opinions and I'm trying my best to handle it diplomatically.
Yeah.
That's why I'm doing the meeting.
And I appreciate
And as you
that.
just said, yeah, I think I'm fair. People think I'm a dick, but a different story.
Look, I've said this many times to you, to other people. You're abrasive, but I find it fine. But I know that, like, yeah, some people can handle it, some can't. It's like I think you're a good person. You're just abrasive, so it comes off as dickish.
Yeah.
But the content you're talking about, like, you're a good person.
Yeah. But like I was saying with the group meeting, how you think it don't really be much of a group meeting. It's not even the fact that I want it to be a big full group meeting. I want to be honest, whatever decision is there by the members that is there is it. Because at that point, we can't just
quickly.
You're either there or you're not.
Quickly, because I am very late.
No, I say right. Yeah, no, right. You're either there or you're not, and that's just representation of like your care for the group. Especially if you didn't even communicate that you can't make it at all.
Yeah.
You know, like if you like say for example with
that's what I want to change the most is like you don't have to come to everything. You don't have to be there. It's just like respond. Just communicate.
Especially if you respond like with Haga, I can talk on my own time and just give him the breakdown. One-on-one. But if you don't even respond or communicate, I can't do that. Yeah. So I just want to talk about, and because you're the nice guy, and I'm going to use you as my check, because I think that's the best way to do it, since, I think it's a good way. I'm going to have you help me to go through this and talk with the other member, of course, about what do we keep and what we don't keep.
Yeah.
How to change moving forward.
Yeah, I will. No, me and you will definitely sit down, and you know that you know, you can get a hold of me for, well, not on a dime, but you'll get a hold of me eventually.
Yeah, whenever the hell you wake up, because time
usually 1 or 2 in the afternoon, which is 4 or 5.
Which is more later for me. Yeah. Anyways, I'll enjoy your D&D. I didn't know you had that, or I wouldn't have done this. So I'll see you later.
Yeah, no problem. Bye, bud. Hi, I'm sorry I'm late. I had to talk to a friend about some stuff.
No worries.
All good. It's all good.
So I know Nico can't come. Is Kenzie okay?
Yeah. Kenzie's just waiting to get home. She went to get her nails done.
Ooh, pretty.
Yeah, Joel.
Hi.
Remind me, Troll.
Yeah.
Do you like to go by Troll? Or was there another name?
Anything works.
Okay. Hi, Troll. And I'm shitty with names.
Okay.
Fish man that just arrived. Remind me your name.
You can just call me Ricky.
Thank you, Ricky. I'm sorry.
Incoming
I
ad
am
break.
terrible with names.
Oh, yeah.
You're good.
Something I wanted to bring up in case, because I found this out last time and I was using it, but I think everyone else has their stuff set. Does anyone else just use D&D Beyond?
I think half of us use Beyond. Yep. I just go straight roll D20.
Yeah, I use D&D Beyond and Roll20.net.
Because I gave
Beyond 20 or whatever, yeah.
I gave Troll this because it was really helpful. It's a thing called Beyond 20. It's like an extension for your browser.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I was using.
It combines and shows up in, so your rolls in D&D Beyond will come through on your rolls in Roll20.
Yeah, I was hoping though that my initiative would just work, but apparently you still have to click on your dude every single time.
You still, that's the one annoying thing about it. You do still have to make sure you select your...
Yahuwah, can you do me a favor?
Okay.
Can you say a sentence?
Like what sentence? I don't know.
That works.
Let's say. Okay. Yeah.
So I make a bunch of clips. Something I've realized through the last few sessions, no matter how high I put you, you are still like 2 decibels lower than everyone else in audio.
That's interesting.
I literally I have a clip of you flirting with Tammy, and like Raven's voice for Tammy is like at like an 8 and you're like at a 5, so it just sounds like you're mumbling.
It adds to the ambience, I guess.
When you have to raise your full audio to 100 to hear you and hope that you don't bleed when Tammy starts speaking. Audience ambience.
I do have a weird question for you guys. Did you know that Discord has a words limit to how many words you can put in one single message?
I've never hit it, but I've heard of it before.
Yeah, I didn't even know this existed until Kenzie made me write the summary of last session.
It's
which was a lot.
There's a 4,000 word limit.
Yeah, I knew the limit was like insane. Wow.
Yeah. I went over that limit.
I would be shocked, but literally, so on a good like 4 to 5 hour stream, I can get maybe 2 good clips. I'm halfway through our last session and I've already made 3, and I stopped myself from making 4. A lot of shit happened.
Yeah. It's that long one.
A lot happened. It was a fun session.
A lot happened in the span of 20 minutes. In 20 minutes, we had a half ogre try to woo a goblin. Goblin jumped his bones. A fox does something in the forest with a shaman. And something I forgot until I watched the video. Kenzie, I don't know if she realized, but kind of started her own B plot by messing with with Sapper's character and the whole shape shifting.
Yeah.
Making him freak out by turning into him and in the Panther. And I hope they continue that.
Yeah, and Sapper, Darius was very drunk at the moment, so.
Yeah, but you're
At that time. Yeah.
but you're a folk hero. You're always drunk.
Fair enough.
Oh god, oh my god, yeah, no, I'm like skimming through what you wrote and like, oh my god.
Yep.
Oh my god, I forgot. We kind of started to turn into Pokemon and we have pets now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
I had to delete that bit about the Nico's bag of Pokemon.
by the way, I do plan on either this one or in the next session grabbing the bag and getting my own Pokemon.
One day Darius is going to own a wolf. Just one day.
Yeah.
Eventually he'll have a wolf.
I would have kept Marshmallow, but
And
like
then the wolf will die the next session.
Nico looked so excited. I couldn't not let Price have him. Like Nico wanted Marshmallow.
Yeah.
God, so we got Marshmallow, the cat beholder. We got Finster, the fluffy cat fish. And there's like one other one. Oh yeah, Rocky the Rock.
The pet rock.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rocky the Rock.
God.
Welcome, Founder.
I love Rocky.
Doesn't Rocky talk to you?
Yes.
Just
The
none
Rock
of us, all
speaks
we
to
see
me.
is him just staring at a rock.
Oh God, I
The
don't
Rock
know.
tells me to do evil things.
I never like go into a D&D like game thinking what's going to happen, but if you told me, yeah, so a necromancer brought you back to life, so you can bring back magic, turned into into Pokemon, I wouldn't have guessed it.
Why not? That's like the easiest thing to guess.
Like legitimately. I mean, hell, at one point we in another campaign that Kenzie runs, we legitimately had one of our players try and catch our rat monk, who is called Detective Pikachu and has a caffeine addiction, and they basically got Pokeball and just threw it at Detective Pikachu.
Seems normal.
Yep. He had an orb that enables him to trap one creature, and then it binds them to their control. And so he went, "That's Detective Pikachu." Yoink.
Oh, that just reminds me of like this old achievement hunter sketch where one of them caught a cow and put it underground in glass and called it like Spencer. One of the other people released it and he found a new cow and named it Spencer. He's like, so I did free Spencer. It's like, no, you don't understand. Spencer is the cow in the hole. So this just makes me think it's like, no, you don't get it. Whatever rat I catch is Detective Pikachu.
Okay. We ready to start up?
Yeah.
Alright.
So
I'm not gonna
I'm
go through.
trying to join your Greek thing too.
Oh, like I'm literally
I'm
like
not gonna go
in the
through-
middle of sending you an invite. Don't worry.
Oh, I knocked you. No worries.
That works too.
So I'm not going to go through everything in the summary because we all know what happens. As entering through the forests, literally a day's travel from the city, as after catching well, not catching, but acquiring new pets for the party, you settle down to rest, and then are all woken. And as you look, you see these demon babies crawling up your legs towards you. And that is where we left off. And I need to just copy one more. Copy. Put you. Stick you there.
So we're awake, right?
Yeah, you're all awake, and you basically see these equivalent of demon babies crawling up your bodies.
Okay.
I'm gonna start punching the shit out of them.
Hello, Kenzie.
Hi,
Just in time.
Kenzie.
Howdy, howdy.
Price
Baby punching time.
Price uses divine sense.
Here. Come on,
Hi, Kenzie.
Hi.
Okay.
Are they fiends or undead?
You cast divine sense. They are unaffected.
Okay. These people,
That's right there.
these weird alien things are not undead or fiends.
Sweet. I'm gonna punch you in the face.
Yeah, I saw that coming.
Got it. Oh.
Punch you.
What I will have everyone do where is my turn order? I need everyone to roll initiative.
Roll.
Oh shit.
Whoa.
Yeah, we're not doing well, Vatic.
We're all right.
Dang. A baby rolled a 24.
I barely beat the child.
I barely lost to the child.
And I need to roll for Shadrach. Oof.
Let's do it.
Good.
There we go.
So, just waiting for Kenzie to roll her. Or do you want me to roll for you, Kenzie?
Hey, Cart, how you doing, bud? Yeah, speaking of catfishes, we got the catfish. What you up to, Cart? Playing some D&D.
This is so your house don't get cursed.
Being handed cheese and bacon.
Oh, she's just doing her intro.
Imagine doing an intro. I could never.
Can I roll for her? Let me see if I can.
How's your day going, Carp? I'm a little upset. Oh, shit.
Hopefully you can.
No wonder I couldn't see you.
Yeah, I can.
I forgot to put my transparent on. My bad.
No, we're gonna be stuck here for eternity.
There we go. Now I can see you, chat.
This is our lives now.
Sorry, Carp. I wasn't ignoring you.
Selected. Let's see. Will this work?
I'm just a dum-dum.
Yes. And he has a +2 index. Vatican, what's your dex modifier?
-1.
-1. Okay, so she will go
-1
for you. Right, mental note. Make Vatican do dex saves.
No, please.
Right. Top of the round.
This is my bad. Price also rolled a 9.
Okay, what's your dex modifier, Price?
4.
Whoa.
Okay, so you'll be going before all of everyone else. So I'll just place you there. Kenzie, you have a choice. You can either re-roll your initiative roll or keep the 9 that I rolled for you.
I'm gonna re-roll. Fuck that.
18. Okay.
What you mean? There's nothing wrong with a 9. It's a respectable roll. 18. Oh my.
You know what?
No.
For that backhand, she should roll with disadvantage.
Yeah.
No, I'll allow. Don't worry. Things will happen later on for that back chat right there. Gabo. Round. You go first.
Okay.
Make sure I turn people.
Got this.
Let me think.
Demon-looking baby creature crawling its way up you.
Indeed.
I will say this, just to make it a little bit more easy. You will be able to move away from them without them giving you an attack, without them gaining an attack of opportunity. It's like you stepping back and making space.
That's fair.
If you want to move.
He just
We'll
picks
be
it off
back.
his leg.
My food got dropped off. Hold up.
Okay.
Okay.
Andy, it's not your turn for like 4 turns. Okay?
Didn't make a difference either way because I could have just cunning axe and disengaged, but I think I am going to I'm gonna move to behind the small little fish and man.
He's using a body shield.
Line of the fence right here.
Yeah, hold the fish up.
And me. He's using me as a shield against the other ones.
Yep.
Nah. No way.
And
So happy about my food.
everything. No,
I can understand that
No,
feeling. I was handed cheese and bacon. I'm pretty happy right now.
I have Southwest chicken nachos with tequila, so I'm doing great.
Bacon.
Yeah, no, me and Sap, we're good. You guys continue doing whatever you want. We're here.
Yep, we're here. We're here.
I think I'm good with that. I'm just gonna end with just moving
Okay.
behind the shields.
Man, I
It's
don't
now
think he's
the
swung
creature's
once so
turn.
far.
No.
Right. Let's start with the one that's attacking Styra. It's gonna try and... Yep. it's going to try and bite you. Kenzie, does a 15 hit you?
Yes.
Where's that dice gone? Not that one. Not that one. Too many dice.
There's such thing.
I know there's no such thing. I'm a dice
Then
dragon.
why did you say too many?
Because I have to look through a lot of dice to find the dice I need to roll. You take 8 points of piercing damage plus 1 point of necrotic damage.
Okay.
It's now going to claw you as well. I'm guessing 15 will also hit again. And you will take... another 5 points of slashing damage. Next one is going to attack Darius. It's going to try and bite.
No!
Does a 19
Yeah.
hit you?
Yes, it does.
You take 5 points of piercing damage and 2 points of necrotic damage.
I'm going to deflect the piercing damage.
Okay.
Let's see. Mhm. Oh. I'm going to expend 1 focus point to reduce the attacks back at it. So it needs to make a DC
Okay, it
12.
takes 9. DC 12. Yeah, it does that with a 21.
Okay, and then if it does that, let me see. I need to read this. Yeah, if it failed, it would have taken 2d8 of damage. Okay, but I take only 2 points of necrotic.
Okay. Yep, and now it's going to try and claw you, and I'm guessing a 7 misses.
Yeah.
Yeah, your deflection threw it off as it just started going, yeah. Alright, next one's going to attack Anthony.
Not my knees.
Yeah, a 23. A 23 is going to bite your knees. And it's going to do 6 points of piercing with 4 points of necrotic.
Ouch.
They're after your rock.
Not my rock.
And now it's going to try claw for your rock.
No, my rock.
Fails miserably. Fails miserably with another 7. Okay.
That's
The
it.
next one's going to attack Shadrach. Misses with the bite. Rolls a natural 20 with the claws. Great. Okay, so Shadrach's taking... Oh, lovely. Shadrach takes 20 points of slashing damage. That actually really hurt Shadrach. Oof. The next one is going to, because Kuro ran away from it, it's going to run into the center here. And I just need to...
Fire.
And it's going to just let out a piercing shriek. Which hits all of you. Everyone needs to make a Constitution saving throw, DC of 14.
Come on, big money.
Ooh.
1 second.
Yay.
Yippee.
Ooh. Gadrick's not doing well.
Ugh.
Boo's ears are about to explode.
Oh, Constitution. 1 second.
Either is Darius.
Uh, 1 second. Gotta remind myself what my Constitution is. Oh, it still doesn't matter. It's a 13.
Okay. Everyone who passed is absolutely fine. Everyone who failed takes 6 points of thunder damage.
Okay. Are we paralyzed?
Nope. You just take.
Did we
You
hit
just
it?
take 6 points of damage.
Did we hit them and they had the ability static?
Okay, that ends that turn. Price. Your one's gonna try bite your face.
Got it.
Does a 23 hit you?
Oh, you know the answer.
You take 7 points of piercing, 2 points of necrotic.
Got it.
These are some insane babies.
These babies are.
What are they eating them?
And I'm guessing a 22 will hit you as well.
Me?
Gosh dang, DM's rolling
And
crazy.
you take 7 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And now, Battlecan, you are now being attacked.
Incoming at break.
Does a 11 hit you? Battlecan, does an 11 hit you?
Yeah.
Did your
Yes, it does.
Okay.
Does your orc have like no defenses?
Yeah, I have magic armor, but I didn't use it before the combat, so I'm sitting at a hot 9 AC.
Ugh.
Perfect.
Right, so you take... Oh no, it's not that bad. I rolled low this time. So you take 3 points of piercing, 1 point of necrotic. And now it's going to slash you with its claws. With an AP armor score of 9. 15 will definitely hit you. And it does 6 points of slashing damage to you.
6. Got it.
Mhm. That ends the creature's turn. Anthony.
All
It's
right.
now your turn.
Listen, this child dared to try to touch Rocky.
Yep.
How dare
It's
it?
just still trying to grab it. It's still trying to grab
Do
it
you
out
know
of your
where
hands.
it is?
All right, so question. If I was to use Rocky as a weapon and proceed to smash this child's head in,
Wait,
what would I roll for?
wait. I can cast. Pass me Rocky. I've got magic stone.
Wait, what does that do?
So
It
makes
turns
it a,
it turns it to a magical weapon.
and that's
Am I allowed to do that in my turn, though? Am I allowed to toss him Rocky and then get Rocky back and bludgeon this child in the head?
Not in
Well,
one turn.
you would have to wait for his turn. You would have to wait
Did
for
you
his
guess it
turn to
right?
throw it back.
All right,
to
well
you.
then-
That's the only doubt.
Then guess what? Rocky is not being turned magical yet. Rocky is getting embedded in this child's face.
Oh, next best thing.
So what should I roll it as?
It would be unarmed strike, unfortunately.
That is fine.
That is insane for an
Oh
unarmed
yeah, that
strike.
hits.
Whoa.
That
And
hits.
it just does 4 damage. I could even just send it to the chat.
Now, I will allow you to roll an extra because you were using Rocky. I'll allow you to roll an extra D4.
Okay.
And you hear Rocky just going, "Let's get him."
Rocky gets +4 for cool.
Yeah. So that's
Yeah.
7 points
Nice.
of damage to that. Okay.
And I do have
Anything
another
else,
attack.
Anthony?
I'm going to immediately smash him in the head with Rocky again.
Okay.
Does that
That will
hit?
hit.
19? So
Yep.
then I'll just throw... Do I do another plus T4?
Yep.
Ah, yes.
Again.
8 damage for Rocky.
And there is Rocky.
Listen, I just went full psychopath. I'm just beating a child to death with a rock.
Nice.
Who? Okay, again.
Rocky is the pet rock.
Yes, but who has him again?
Ricky.
I do.
Anthony.
Ricky. Okay. You can now move Rocky.
Yeah, right now I'm using Rocky as an improvised weapon and smashing this demon to death with a rock. How is this child still alive after being pummeled by a stone?
How
Oh no,
old
it's
is
looking
Rocky?
hurt.
I need to check something on my my sheet real quickly before I end my turn.
Mm-hmm.
That's Rocky.
Penzi, you're up on deck because you'll be next.
Take Rocky forever. Under new management.
Because I don't know if this is what it means or not, if I get 4 attacks or if I get 2 attacks, but I have a thing that says attacks per action 2. Does that mean I actually attack 4 times, or does that only mean I attack twice? Because I get 1 action per turn. But I get, like, there's like the
one
bonus
action, you
attack thing.
You attack twice, and then when you've got the extra attack, you get to attack again. So you get 3 attacks in total with that.
Okay, so I technically have 1 more attack with Rocky, is what I'm hearing.
Yes.
Okay, I'm attacking with Rocky again. Oh, I think Rocky's failed me.
No.
Has Rocky failed me?
Yep.
Throw him away.
Rocky
He has
failed you
disappointed
on the
you.
3rd attack.
Dang.
This demon baby sees what's coming again and just at the last second dodges out of the way. And just at you.
Listen, interrupted my, time talking to Rocky. I guess that's the end of my
Tyra,
turn.
It is now your turn.
I'm gonna confuse it by turning into it and attack it with my sickle. That's a 19 to hit.
That hits.
6 damage.
Okay.
And then on the bonus action, frostbite it. It needs to make a Constitution saving throw DC 14.
Yeah, no, that failed. It got a... Oh, yeah, no, that definitely failed. It
9
got
damage.
a 3.
Of cold.
Okay.
I go away for
So that's
1
good.
second, and we have another dead baby. I'm gonna attack this one next.
I wonder what Shadrick will do. Would it be punching?
Shadrick's turn. First thing Shadrick's gonna do is... Please tell me I remember to... I still have it.
For anyone that doesn't know, I don't think Shadrick has done any combat action except flurry of blows.
It works.
It does
It
work.
works.
It works.
That means I've got you beat. I've done no combat actions.
Yeah, he's literally just here for the money. He's just sort of acting like he's, doing anything. We're all too busy fighting, and then we turn around. He's just there.
Shadrick is going to take out his one potion and drink it. I will take those 11 points of heal. Shadrick no longer looks like he's on death's door.
He's protecting his little fish with his life.
Yep.
That one baby, though, is dangerously close to it.
So what does Swimster do? What's the Swimster action?
First of all, let Shadrick finish before anything. Shadrick currently is coiled around Swimster, literally just, protecting it with his full body. Shadrick's gonna attack with his sickle.
What's with the sickles?
Let me know when it's Swimster's turn.
Yeah, we all know.
Well, Swimster will be going after Shadrick anyway.
We all know who we actually care about.
We have so many sickles, though.
All right.
I mean, it's a cool weapon.
Question is if it's actually effective.
I mean, for
he's going to
crops, it's amazing.
Again.
Isn't the sickle like?
But these aren't cropped.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Anything is a crop if you think about it.
It's delicious chef's pie
And
roll.
now he's going to use Flurry of Blows. Right, you see Shadrick legitimately slice, dice, and punch this creature's head clean off.
He had to protect the child.
Is
There's another one
Swimster's
now.
turn?
It is now Jeff Swimster's
Welcome,
turn.
Soulbinder
Okay,
06.
so Jeff, he sees Shad.
Hey, Soul, how you doing? Playing D&D. This is a campaign we've been doing for a while now. It's called Veil of Silence. Right now we're fighting weird alien babies.
7 points. Heals him. And then Swimster jumps down and goes to this demon baby.
By the way, Swimster is a fluffy.
Roll to
Swimster is a fluffy
Welcome,
catfish.
roll a
Yoako.
d20 for me, and I'll see if it hits.
17.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
Trust me, that's gonna hit. Trust me,
Yeah.
that's gonna hit. Roll.
So it's going to take 3 damage. And then Swimster looks at Shadrick happy, tail wagging it like its tongue out happy.
That poor little fish.
Okay,
I'm gonna grab him and take
Darius.
him.
it's now your turn.
Darius, not wanting to be outdone as a monk's going to first attack with his quarterstaff. 2.
Chat, let's just keep staring at
misses.
Swimster.
Does a 12 miss?
I'm pretty sure it does since I
Unfortunately
rolled a
misses.
12.
Yeah. All right. Goes once more with the quarterstaff.
Holy
He says, fuck the
Swimster.
quarters.
Nope.
He says, fuck the quarterstaff and goes for Fury of Blows. That way.
All hail
8
Swimster.
That hits.
Horrible
Swimster
rolling.
is
And
conducting
then
a
one
ritual.
more. Let's go one more. 15, does that hit or miss?
That hits.
I'm rolling horrible today. All right, so Yeah, 12.
12 points of
Damage.
damage total. Okay,
Yep.
it's looking a bit hurt.
And he says, "Can I get a good night's
That
sleep
worked.
once?" And I am done.
Darius, ending your turn. Price. It
Okay.
is now your turn.
Okay, so, sorry, Chad. I have to stop making Holy Swimster.
Yeah, I was about to ask, why is Swimster like summoning the devil?
No, he's Holy Swimster. That's holy. Holy light.
I don't know. He was
Holy-
spewing red fire everywhere.
I
That
don't know
doesn't
about
feel
that.
very
Doesn't
holy.
look really holy, yeah.
Well, that's not me. That's someone else. Oh, wait. I need him. Okay, bonus action, Price does Divine Channeling on my whip. Or what is it called? It is called Sacred Weapon. Yeah, so my whip,
Yep.
my whip now glows, and I add my charisma to my dice roll, and I whip the baby.
It's a sentence I wasn't expecting to hear.
Roll to hit.
Why are you whipping children, man?
Does a 21
this?
hit?
Yes.
Okay. It's been a while. I gotta remind myself what that does. That is 1d4 plus 4. Got it. I see you two making Swimster look evil. Stop that. Oh, actually, my bad. It's actually plus 7. I forgot. Okay, there we go.
It's just Swimster's true nature.
11 damage.
11 points of... Okay.
Slash, if that makes a difference.
Not really.
I thought so, but, you know. Give the info.
I am going to say this, though. I forgot one thing about these creatures. So you'll find that out next turn.
No.
No, please.
Mercy, sire.
Mercy, my lord.
Is that the end of your turn, Price?
Ali.
1 second. Let me just...
Oh, well.
Okay, so you said something, and I'm like, okay, let me see. Does Sacred Weapon give him divine energy? Nope. Okay, so... yeah, no, I'm done.
Okay. Vatican. It is now your turn.
Okay. For my first trick.
I'm gonna
I
pull
will.
this rabbit out of a hat.
I'm going to. So that was a 9 to hit the guy in front of me, which I assume doesn't
Yeah,
hit
that
because I'm the
misses.
only one that misses. Okay, but that's just one of my 2 thingies. And a 23 to hit, please.
That hits.
Okay, so yeah, my Eldritch Blast is gonna push him 10 feet back and do 10 damage, and I can do no more. Oh wait, I could pick up a rock. I do
Anthony?
have a bonus action.
Anthony,
Yes.
you get a point of heroic inspiration.
Okay.
I feel it's deserved for
Basically that and that-
throwing the rock.
For using Rocky. So what that does, it gives you basically ability to re-roll any d20.
Epic.
Epic.
One time, so it's like if you fuck up, it's like, oh, I'll use my heroic inspiration to re-roll that.
Fuck up even more. There you go.
Gonna go behind the cat then.
Right. Kenzie, I'll allow you to use marshmallow now.
Oh, fine.
Welcome Tart Solution Ava.
Because Nico's not here, so you can control marshmallow instead.
Yes, I'm just... Okay. It's going to use Paralyzing Ray. It needs to make a...
Ooh.
The creature needs to make a DC 14 saving throw. So, this one and this one.
Okay. The one closest to it failed.
Okay.
And the one attacking Price succeeded. So
The one that
this
failed...
one-
The one that failed is now paralyzed for a minute. It can repeat a saving throw at the end of each of its turn, and if it succeeds, ends the effect.
Okay.
And then it's going to try and bite. It has a +0 to hit, so hope it hits. Nope,
Ew.
it's not gonna hit.
Nope.
That'll be Marshmallow's turn.
Okay.
I do
Bravo.
like the fact that now
Your turn.
Rocky's just a separate entity.
He's his own thing now. He's got a whole thing going on.
Rocky's gonna leave me eventually. He's gonna roll down a hill and never return.
Now come back to the for the big finale. Punished Rocky, having lived an adventure of their own.
Yeah, he's gonna fling himself from 100 feet above and just come down like a bullet.
I mean, we probably could set something up where we get Raven and Kenzie to create a whole sub story just of the adventures of Rocky.
That should be the one shot.
Oh yeah, he totally has his own story and everything.
He's a character now. If he goes off on his own journey, we need to know what he's doing.
The thing is,
God damn it!
to
Why did you
everyone
say?
else, he
Why
doesn't
do you
have
say
a
that?
face.
Because
To everyone else, he doesn't have a face. Only to Antonine, he has a face. Just saying.
I'm just going to state this. In the last 30 seconds, I've come up with a backstory for Rocky in my head.
Of course.
Oh
We'll
my
have
God.
to hear it afterwards.
Oh,
Don't worry.
Yes, I'm gonna come up with my own
we'll
backstory.
listen to-
it's
I have many stories, many names.
It's
many
okay.
faces.
We'll get it in the summary breakdown, and it will break the 6,000 limit again.
4,000 limit.
Oh, 4,000. Oh, you can do
Right,
4,000
so-
words on a rock.
Yeah. Yeah, easily. All right, Kubu. That's your movement. You've got your action and bonus action. How are you going to use them?
Perfectly fine right where I am.
Wow.
Does that end your turn?
Indeed.
What?
What?
I mean, look, if you're going to play a thief, you're going to play a thief.
At least try to
Yeah,
pick
okay.
one of the babies. You never know.
Top
Nah,
of
nah.
the round.
Okay.
About
Kenzie, for the
waiting it out for
paralysis,
just a
is it at the beginning of its turn or at the end of its turn to try and break it?
The end of its turn.
Okay, so this one, it's gonna try snap out of it, and it succeeds, but that's all it can do. Right, Price, the one
Yeah.
that's attacking you is gonna try and bite your face again.
Got it.
They really like the face.
And it hits.
Does it now?
Yeah, it got a 23.
Oh, it hit.
You take 3 points of piercing and 3 points of necrotic.
Okay.
It's now going to try slash you. Nope. It rolled a 2 for 7.
Yeah.
And I'm guessing that's not going to hit you.
Oh god, no.
Kenzie, the one attacking you, roll a d20 for me. And just tell me what you get.
Roll a d20.
14.
14. Okay. This one's gonna look at you, see one of its own, and go after Vatican. Now,
No, please.
are you going to use your attack of opportunity
Yes.
on it, or...
Oh yeah, I am
Yes.
definitely gonna hit it. I'm gonna traumatize this thing. Okay, I'm gonna hit it
roll
with
to
my
hit.
sickle. That's a nat 1 for 6, so never mind.
Yeah, no, never mind. You miss. So it's going to run over to Vatican. And it's going to try and bite him. Yep.
What? He made it?
So
No
you
way!
take 5 points of piercing and 2 points of necrotic.
Okay.
And it's now going to try and claw you. And it fails. It got a 7.
Yippee. Imagine failing on
Right.
a 9 AC. No way.
Listen, man, you're just bullying a baby right now.
Darius,
It will be the first
Yeah.
step.
the one attacking you. It's going to try.
Okay.
Oh, that's a nat 20.
Okay.
So, Darius, you take... Oh, I rolled shit on that. Right. You take 6 points of piercing damage, 4 points of necrotic damage.
I'm gonna deflect again.
You're trying to like catch the
You're
baby's
going-
wrist and
you're
make him punch
going
himself in the
to-
face.
You're going to need to roll a natural 20.
Or you okay, I
Did not.
can reduce the attack's total damage by 1d10 plus 9, so I got an 18. So that reduces the damage of the piercing at least.
Incoming at break.
It reduces the piercing. You still take the 4 necrotic.
Yeah.
And it's got to make that save again, doesn't it? Yeah, it
Yeah,
does
it does.
easily.
Easy enough.
Yep, it's now going to slash you with its claws.
Hopefully not
Nope,
another
it
nat
misses
20.
with a 9.
Yay.
No, it misses with a 9.
Nice.
Anthony.
You would think since
It's
it
gonna
hit
try
with
and
its
bite your
mouth
face.
and it's like right
Not my
there, it
face.
should be able to hit with the claws.
Hey, you would
Yeah,
think.
but it didn't. Does a 17 hit you, Anthony?
Yes.
Okay, you take
You.
4 points of piercing, 3 points of necrotic,
Ow.
and it's going to go and try grab Rocky out of your hand. So
No.
this
My rock.
is going to be a contested athletics.
Ah, I see. So I am rolling as well?
You're rolling an athletics roll. Oh yeah, you easily.
Yay.
It grabs it,
Plus
tries to pull,
5.
and it rolled it. It rolled a total of 9. So yeah, it tries to pull it from Rocky from your hand and just doesn't quite do it. Now the last one.
I'm surprised we haven't killed more babies. You would think they didn't have that much HP.
Well, no. Most of them are looking very, very hurt. Except for this one. This one looks fine.
Well,
compared to the others.
Swimster.
Well, that one, yeah, that one's fighting Swimster.
It's fine for now.
Yeah, and it's going to try and bite Swimster. Lindsay, what would you say the AC of Swimster is?
25.
No. His AC is 10.
Oh, bye, Swimster, you're dead. Your contribution
Bye.
won't come back.
Oh,
10 times
Obliterated.
So Swimster, how much health would you say Swimster has?
1,000,000.
1.
86.
That is insane.
80. Wait, did you just say 86?
Yes, 86.
Okay, so he takes 6 points of damage. He's also gonna.
It's a healthy boy.
Lord, that hits. He takes.
It's healthier than monks.
Okay, it's healthier than pretty much anyone else on the team. Okay, he takes 16 points of damage total. Anthony, it is now your turn.
All right. Well, this thing wanted the rock so bad, it's gonna get the rock again. Never mind. I missed my first attack, but guess what? Another rock attack. There we go.
Hope everyone enjoys
another-
it here. Please follow the stream.
I'm gonna keep on. Do I still get the plus D4?
Roll. Yeah, if you're using Rocky.
So it'd be 5 then. I rolled the lowest possible.
Okay. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw. DC of 14.
Ow. And I have really good dex, but
Right.
still failed.
As you hit it, actually wait. As you hit it and crush its skull in, it suddenly spikes. Burst out of its body, doing 3 points of piercing damage to you as it drops down dead.
What's all I'm gonna say is the famous words were, "You can have Rocky," and immediately plunging the rock right into its face. Like a savage. Well, since I still have one more attack, I guess I'm just gonna go and club another one in the head with the rock. I'm just gonna move to the closest one and just... Don't worry, I'm just gonna help Darius. I'm just gonna smash him in the back of the head with a rock. He's not looking.
Roll to hit.
Yeah, hit him.
No. Rocky's failed me.
Off starring Rocky.
Kenzie, it is now your turn. It is your turn.
Okay. She's gonna head over to this baby. And she's going to hit it with the sickle.
You moved a baby.
Yes, because I am a baby.
Oh, that's why there's just a
I
child on
got a
top.
16 to
Yeah, I'm
hit.
scared there.
That hits.
No, he's got a sickle. It's a farmer baby. Watch out.
Gotta watch out for
looking
those
for a
Yeah,
farmer
the ones been
babies.
paying attention, we're just gonna all turn around and immediately, like, just be like, wait, there's one more still alive. Get it?
6 damage.
Yes.
Okay. I need you
And then
and Vatican to make dexterity saving throws.
Oh, my
DC
40,
14.
Oh, they blow up when you kill them.
I
Oh, I
passed.
got this.
Okay, you passed.
There you go. A hot 1.
Yep.
Not
You're
that.
lucky you didn't roll an actual one. You would have rolled a
Back in.
0.
Yeah.
You receive 2 points of piercing damage.
How
as
are
this
these things
baby
not undead or demonic?
explodes.
Oh.
Listen, they're creatures of the forest for
I
no
turn-
reason.
I turn to Darius and I'm gonna give him resistance to necrotic.
Oh, sweet.
Okay.
Thank you.
So now with the necrotic
Take
damage, you
half,
only take half.
Okay, perfect. Thank you. Darius yells.
But she's still in skeleton baby, and Darius still doesn't understand shapeshifting, so gets spooked and punches the baby.
So Darius literally just sees this evil little baby that's called just cast something at him. He doesn't know what it does. All he knows is that this little baby, demon baby, has cast a spell on it.
That is the leader of the demon babies. We must kill it.
Or it's rolling on the ground. Get it off me! It did something to me!
Yadric is going to go after the one trying to eat Jeff.
Oh, that's right. His
My
full
son.
name is Jeff the Swimster. I forgot.
Yes, it's Jeff the Swimster. Alright. First 2 attacks. Hits. 6 points damage. Second attack. Hits. Flurry of blows. Natural 20. Now, Kenzie, make a dex save for Swimster. I'm going to make a dex save for Shadrick.
Oh my
Shadrick fails.
$15.
Go here.
15. Okay, so only Shadrick's going to take this damage. Shadrick takes 2 points of piercing damage as that baby explodes.
Yay! Swimster survives.
Yippee!
Darius, it is now your turn. You have this one demon baby still attacking you, and another demon baby has cast a spell on you. What are you gonna do?
Go for the casting demon baby. It did something to your body.
Sorry, I might hit this demon baby right in front of me and then maybe go for the one that cast. Who knows? But this hit 25.
25 does hit.
Yeah. All right. And then roll. I guess it's 8 damage.
Yep.
Yeah. I'm gonna hit it again.
Not
Yep.
seeing if it's within range.
Don't mind the ruler. That's for nothing coming up.
That didn't happen. Yeah.
All right. And then 6. How bad?
Okay, I need Darius and Anthony to make dexterity saving throws. DC of 14.
All right. 12.
Okay, and Anthony, dex saving throw, please. Ricky, dex save.
find it. There we go. I think I'm fine.
Yep, you're fine. Darius, you take 3 points of piercing damage from the exploding baby.
Wait. Now I'm gonna go hit the next closest baby with my bonus action on arm strike. I'm not gonna use a flurry of blows.
I knew this would
I
happen.
missed.
Roll the hit.
I
yeah.
missed.
Oh, you don't know that? Maybe.
Yeah, that missed.
Maybe. 8.
It's a demon baby.
Bryce, it's now your turn.
Even though Silver would love to use his hand crossbow to hit the demon baby, that is Kenzie.
The leader.
But Price wouldn't. Price is smart enough and has seen the shapeshift, and he wouldn't do it. So Price will.
I was about to say, wouldn't they have seen me shift into this demon baby? Like,
He would have.
If I
But
were
then they
All
were
fighting their
attacking-
own. They're all fighting their own demon babies.
And
if I wasn't
apparently,
paying attention,
the
my
lore that
character
was
doesn't
established was Darius was drunk and doesn't know Stydra
Yep.
shapeshifts, even though they know each other.
Yep. You were. You weren't here, and
Yeah.
well, yeah. It is established that Darius does not understand shapeshifters.
Shapeshifter.
Even though I know Stydra from the past.
Wings or shapeshifters. Got it.
So I'm gonna, for my bonus, I'm gonna use extra attack, and then I'm gonna use my whip twice.
Okay.
First whip. Does it 18 hit?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Rolling for damage.
Whip that baby.
11. That baby is whipped.
The new hit game. Whip that baby.
Is it dead?
I need you to make a
It's
dex
dead.
saving throw.
Got it.
DC of 14.
Okay. I think I'm good.
Yep, you're fine. Yep, you're fine. You dodge the spikes.
So can I move, then use my second attack action?
Yep. There were 2 demon babies left.
Okay. Going for my second. Does a 16 hit?
Yep.
Rolling for damage. 11 again.
Make a dex saving throw.
Got it.
DC of 14.
Right on the money.
Meets it, beats it.
Okay.
And demon baby. Kaboom.
Bye, bye,
There's one left.
Right. Shall we do it for the meme, guys? Shall we do it for the meme?
Now, would Marshmallow attack this baby?
Well, first of all, Vatican, it is your turn. And then it's Marshmallow's turn.
Clearly, this is a weird baby. I wouldn't like to take any rash action.
Zip, zip,
how
zip,
would you
zip.
say? What do you think I would need to do to discern whether this is an enemy baby or not?
You get the choice of an Arcana check or Insight.
You see, I got a -1 on insight, so. 4.
Yeah, this is a demon baby. This is the last of the demon babies.
Oh my gosh.
Get in there, man.
I'll give you the benefit of the doubt.
No.
On
Yahuwah would absolutely
on
not
a 1?
Yahuwah.
Nope.
Vatic would throw a fireball.
But what if it attacks me? I there's a chance that before attacking it use mage armor, man. Okay, yeah, no, I've never used mage armor before. So
What do you want to
start now? Yeah, hit that thing. Kill it. It's a nat 20.
Roll a hit.
Is that crit?
If it helps, luckily if you do hit her enough, she will get out of the illusion, so she shouldn't die.
So that's
Kenzie.
12. Is that 12 damage?
Oh, 12 damage. Kenzie.
12 damage, you said?
Yes.
Yep, you've just taken 12 damage from the first Eldritch Blast that hit you, and it sent you 10 feet backwards. So you are now here.
I change out of it and say, "Stupid!" It's just me, you idiot!
But my insight told me.
It talks.
Oh my god!
It's trying to fool
Darius.
us. Get it?
It just changed.
Darius, the demon baby has just changed to Styra now, standing right beside you. What do you do?
Let's see. Oh, I understand. Oh, I've seen this before.
No.
sorry for trying to punch you.
You're reading the second.
Listen, he had to think
That's
really
when
hard to depend on if it was the baby
God.
like transforming or if it was actually, Styra transforming.
Sorry.
You had to
there
try to
was just-
discern which was which.
Yeah, it was. I was drunk the other night and somebody kept changing into me. I didn't understand it. I thought it was the demon baby. But now I know it's just you pulling a prank. Yeah, funny.
Okay, so I have like the Eldritch Blast already charging. I'm like, wait, so it's not a demon baby?
No.
No.
I am
it's
not a
just
demon
Styra.
baby.
And Styra will
Not right
learn
now.
not to turn into the enemy again. No, she won't.
You sure about that?
No,
Say that,
No,
but
she won't.
her favorite thing is literally turning into every buff dude and just like you see yourself.
But
Listen,
now we know
Yeah,
she
that's
didn't
what
do
I
that.
Yeah, now he knows, so now he's gonna be more cautious.
I mean, if he drinks again, he'll forget.
that's how that works, yeah.
That's how that works.
I mean, I don't.
Everyone knows drinking gives you amnesia
I mean, hey, I
or
don't.
dementia, whichever one.
Hey, that's how I don't remember half my 20s.
Man.
It got way too quiet for that joke. Guys, I'm good. I remember my 20s.
It's too late. That's already going to be clipped. Depressing silver backstory right here.
Oh no, it's all good.
Yeah,
I don't remember my 20s.
the 20s were my 20s were only 5 years ago. It's fine.
Disappointed.
Okay.
Technically you did.
Oh yeah.
Technically,
only
Darius
great
did, because
at
she is his friend, so.
Yeah, true.
Let me change the relationship with
after-
Phila to a -10 after that crit.
After all of that action, you all return to sleep. You continue
Yay.
on your journey come morning. So, everyone, take a long rest.
Yay!
Oh good, I needed that.
Yeah,
Yay.
I also risked not taking a potion so I can kill babies, but I was down to 14.
Yeah, no, Shadrick with that first one that was a nat 20 took 20 points of his life, then the second one took him down to 8 health.
The first baby took me from 40 to 20. Yeah, it was insane.
Yeah.
I just kept deflecting the attack.
I just caved a child's head in with a rock.
Hey, Troll, what did you do?
I existed.
Listen, I just went
Kobo
full
hasn't
savage.
done.
Troll ran
Kobo's
away.
only. He hasn't helped us and then tried to rob one of us. That's all he's done.
As I said, he's literally just like he
No,
backs
not
up.
Rob. Giving money to the poor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I look that part. Yes.
I said that he just like while everyone else is busy fighting, he's just like standing in the background. And after the fight, it's like, man, that was a hard fight. And he's like, yeah, guys, this was a really tough battle. You know, I worked really hard.
Well, if
so
we
much
didn't
to do
notice
and-
Ira shapeshifting, we probably didn't notice him standing in the back.
Exactly.
I mean, I was busy
I
caving
feel
someone's
like-
head in with a rock.
Yeah. I feel like at this point I would believe that. I don't need I wouldn't have an insight to that. I just straight up believe it. Yeah, thanks for your help back there.
Okay, so we
Yeah,
sleepy
you didn't
sleep.
notice I threw my daggers.
Yeah, we took a sleep.
I just got to get one thing ready.
You know what's funny? The demon baby I went to punch the second time, I didn't know if that was Kinsey or not. I wasn't looking at the screen when she changed.
Yeah, same. Wasn't paying attention.
Perfect.
Started having my doubts after the farmer baby incident. Like, does that baby have a sickle?
Yeah, it turns out they were actually non-hostile. They were farmers asking us to stop sleeping on their tomato crops.
There were some little farmers.
Child labor.
Turns out Raven's been calling them demon babies, but they're actually just goblins. We just killed a family of goblins.
Same thing.
You, sir, need to watch reincarnated as a slime. Goblins are cool and friends. Don't watch Goblin Slayer.
Goblins are food.
Goblin Slayer is hilarious.
I'm not going to disagree with that. It's not how I would describe Goblin Slayer to someone that doesn't know it. It's like, oh, it's a great time. Nothing traumatic at all.
They don't even call each other by their names. It's just priest. Goblin Slayer.
Incoming ad break.
I mean,
Okay.
it's how you don't get
Alright,
attached to
as-
someone.
As morning comes, because I don't have a map set up for this, you're all gonna have to use your imaginations.
Doesn't exist.
You approach
Imagination.
You approach the outskirts to a walled city. Before you is one gate with guards standing checking people, carriages, as everyone passes through. How will you attempt to get into the city?
Darius is just going to go through the standard checkpoint. He's not a criminal.
Yeah, Prance is good.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, same here. A different city.
Nothing. I don't. I'm not that type of criminal.
I mean, I'm technically a criminal, but at the same time, I'm not a full-fledged criminal like the man standing right behind me.
Yeah,
yeah. Frisk me out.
So are we all just going normal?
I was gonna walk in. Yeah, the only thing I see being a problem is the fact that there's a giant cat with multiple eyes.
Well, can't you put
You
him
can put it in the ring.
Yeah, you can put him in the ring.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, Pokeball him away. There's also a fish with legs.
That fish is fine.
Ring.
It's normal.
Yeah. walk up to the guards and just hold them up. Is my fish allowed inside?
Patrick just stands there, just petting the fish. Like he's just like, just bolts out to his big side. It's like, yeah, anyone try to take my pet away from me, you die.
I'm just imagining Nico putting the cat in the ring, Shadrick putting the fish in the ring, Antony tries to put the rock in the ring and nothing happens because it's the rock.
Breaks the ring.
Listen, all I gotta say is the rock, you know, it's like my most prized possession. If anyone tries to take this rock, I'm going to have to cave their skull in with it. Just how it's going to be.
Fair enough.
It's now my main friend.
Won't be too hard for me to take it.
Listen,
I think I'm not gonna lie. I
Leave
think
my
I'm
rock
gonna have
alone.
to homebrew. I think I'm gonna have to homebrew that rock to give it some bonuses.
Yeah, I just like seeing him like,
listen, yeah, listen. As I said in the chat, I said about the rock tasting the blood of my enemies. As I just kill people with the rock, it infuses their essence.
Oh, I was about to say,
it's just gonna absorb their essence.
Isn't there like a stone in D&D that is like infused with like thousands of blood, people's blood?
ZZZZ.
Oh yeah, the Philosopher's Stone.
Yeah. I'm not giving. I am not giving him
creating
the
a
Philosopher's
Stone.
Well, not yet.
Even if it is the Philosopher's
it's
Stone,
not. He's
I
not
won't
at
know
1,000.
it.
He's not at 1,000.
It's just a rock to me. It just speaks to me.
He's gonna create his own by getting hundreds
So
of kills.
you see, at the gates, there are standard town guards, but there are also sanctum guards standing guard. And once in a while, sanctum guards will point.
You are a pirate! Hey, Hikaru, how you doing, my friend? Thank you for following me, but thank you for becoming one of my bones.
So
Part of the
these
ship,
guys
part of the
still
crew.
wish
How's my favorite?
to enter through the front
How's my
gates,
other
or
favorite
possibly
wolf
find
VTuber?
another way, or disguise yourselves, or you
Welcome
just going to
Hikaru
walk through.
_Kun.
I mean,
Physical time, boys.
Just here
you
playing
know
D&D.
what? I'm wondering. Since, I mean, it means it somehow hides me a little bit.
Welcome
Mine,
sound alerts.
like, can I just put my hood up and just walk in? I mean, I guess they'll probably ask me to put my hood down, maybe, but I don't really care.
It could be more conspicuous.
No,
Welcome Hikaru _
So
Kun.
is everyone good with just walking through the main gates?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'm up for what the group decides for.
Yeah, I'm good.
You know, the worst comes to worst, you know, we'll just be wanted criminals for shanking a couple people.
Or we just let
Or
them
get
take the
shanked.
person away because maybe that person was bad.
Listen, we'll just break them out later. You know, while we go shopping in the meantime.
I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't fully.
Ooh, that might be what it is.
I wasn't
It might
fully
have
paying
magic.
attention, so I will do whatever the party wants.
Just say yes and follow
Okay.
up. Totally
Yep.
trusted.
So you join the queue of people making their way inside.
Okay.
How long is this queue?
Let me. It's going quite quickly.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if the queue is like more than like, you know, like 50 people, I'm just gonna just find another way in.
Welcome Chef Spiral.
I
I'm
ain't
gonna
waiting in
rob
line.
people if we're gonna be here for a while. gotta make
Just
a
go
little
down
side
the
cash.
line robbing people.
So we have we have co-DMs, Ravens and Kenzie the Goddess, and then players are me. I am playing a Vulcan Fox Paladin named Price. We got Sapper Wolf, a third wolf. Let's go. He's playing Darius, the folk hero. Kenzie is also playing a shapeshifter. We have Ricky playing Anthony the Thief with his pal Rocky the Rock. We got Trolls IV3 playing, I forget the name. And we got Yahuwah the Crab playing as an ogre. This is her 4th session. We're brought back to life by a necromancer and the god of magic to bring back magic to the world. It also became Pokemon.
Who has that charisma?
I think my charisma's actually not bad.
You are a paladin.
I have a charisma +2.
I have +1.
I have
think
negative
you,
1.
Price.
Okay.
You have the best charisma.
Okay.
I'm just gonna say Styra's gonna just change into a different person, just a random person that she knew.
Okay.
Darius punches the
She's gonna have done this.
shapeshifted.
Yeah, she did this before, like, coming into view.
Okay.
That's good.
Yeah, it just changes right in front of them. Just morph into the person talking to us.
Nah,
Yeah,
nah,
just
nah,
right
nah,
in front
nah,
of them.
nah. It's like, stop making fun of me, and then Styria's like, stop making fun of me. Anyway, I don't know what I needed to roll my charisma for, but Price rolled a 14.
Well,
We're meant to be just
she's
stating our business
asked you-
here.
She's asked you what your business is.
We
Why
are
are you here?
we are just traveling adventurers on a pit stop before we continue on to our journey.
Wait, this is my thing. Let me convince them. Let me use my. Is it? No, wait. It's not It's not deception if I say whatever, because I genuinely don't know what we are doing here.
I'll be honest, I wasn't lying either. I honestly don't know what we're doing here either.
I know we're just.
I don't think any of us do.
We were sent here.
Were we sent to come here in particular? I know we were sent to like find magic.
You've been sent. You've been sent here to find the leader of the resistance.
Yeah,
So don't tell them that.
Yeah, I said what I said.
Okay. She looks at you. She looks at the group.
This is a soldier. Darius is already tense.
The guard looks over all of us and looks at Styria breaking bones, shifting into a different form.
Quickly cover up. No, don't look at that.
Adventurers, do not cause problems within this city.
We will not
face the consequences.
And Price says we will not do anything that bad. Good day, good sirs. And madam.
She's already walked past you and is on to this next group.
Price is so polite.
I want to apologize to my stream. This entire time you all were muted. The desktop was muted.
No!
Why? It's because you don't like it. You just wanted to hawk it off for yourself.
Hogging off the attention. Yeah.
Wow.
How dare you hog your own stream?
How dare you? How could you?
So selfish.
Also, that reminds me.
Thank you.
I forgot Kenzie was streaming.
Oh, the audacity.
Oh, I started streaming when I hopped in. So this entire time we couldn't hear anything. So I'm gonna use someone else's stream. I forgot. David.
It's okay. I did a 6
That's what
hour.
you get for muting.
I forgot.
I did a 6 hour GTA roleplay stream and they couldn't hear the game at all.
Oh
or the people talking. Yeah.
Oh, I did have a question about the guards, seeing as they were taking people away. Was there anyone who was like, probably viciously murdered for refusing? Was there any just dead people? I mean, basically.
Make a perception check.
That's pretty perceptive.
See, a small farming family. They're obviously just bringing stock to sell their stock in the market, but you see the guards suddenly, one of the sanctum guards points at the daughter.
Oh, don't you dare.
And they grab her, pull her off, and as they do it, the father jumps down to try and interpose, and the sanctum guard strikes him to the floor and starts kicking him and beating him as another sanctum guard takes the daughter and drags her away.
You're an
Alright.
asshole DM.
I see a side quest forming. Because as stated, I'm not a full-on criminal. I just rob the dead. I don't care if they're dead people.
I feel my chaotic good alignment
Chat,
bubbling.
chat.
I shouldn't have given the DM my
I'm-
backstory is what
I'm-
I'm feeling.
I'm not going. I'm not
There-
going to.
there's-
I'm not going to metagame.
after the
So
daughter.
that's why I'm muted right now.
I mean,
Unless somebody stops him. Unless somebody stops him.
If
I mean, were you paying
Shadrick
attention to
places
this?
his
'Cause
hands
only
on
Antoine was the
we-
one that was.
Darius's shoulder.
we
yeah, I was
are,
gonna say, I
for
think
this.
I'm the only one who knows
Yeah.
about this.
we are
I'm-
about to
I'm the one who
blow.
rolled perception.
We're
I don't think anyone
about
else
to
has seen
blow
this.
up. Our-
Okay.
Oh,
Our
No,
plans
everyone else,
for.
it's like everyone else is walking in, and Anthony, you just turn around just to take one last look, and that's what you see happening.
Okay, go deal.
So, my question is, so they take them through a different entrance or the same entrance?
There's a door, side door, which they take her through.
I guess I'm gonna. Can I see if that door just like leads in, or does it lead to like a different section?
Make
Like, is
a
it basically hidden?
perception check at disadvantage, because you're like, this is all happening so quickly, and you're watching, and you're already quite a bit far away. So make a perception
Dang.
at disadvantage. With that, you notice it looks as if it goes down underground.
The guards are still there, right?
There are 2 sanctum guards guarding this door. And there's another 4 sanctum guards and 6 town guards.
Well, I feel like since I'm the only one who's noticed, I feel like going over there is not the best idea. So I think I'm just gonna tell everyone about it, and we can go maybe sneak in there at some point.
Okay.
So I'll just fill everyone in on the whole situation.
As you
Right
make
this
your way
moment?
into the town,
Yeah, I would say the second we stepped in, I probably just said about them.
After we stepped in town, okay.
Okay.
this is what you'll see. Sorry about the blurriness. Best I could do.
You're doing
No
great.
worries. Where are we supposed to meet this resistance later? Did we
Yeah.
get it in or something?
Price looks at.
Chadrick states. Chadrick looks at you all and says, "Come on." And he shows you the way. He leads you through. He points out a blacksmith's if you wish to buy or sell anything. He points at the not temple but hospital. It's a good place to go for minor injuries. They won't use magic, but they know the basics of medicine and healing. Because originally I was just going to use this as a map to sort of show you this is the layout of the city. I'm now going to take you all to the tavern. Ice no flashbacks.
This looks familiar.
No flashbacks.
I
Okay.
remember.
Okay. If
Like it
anyone,
was yesterday.
If anyone sees a undead ogre penis, don't be alarmed.
Language.
That in context, that makes sense.
Yes.
What is the
If
context?
you watch one of,
Judge.
if you watch one of the previous one shots, that will give you the context.
Yeah, pretty much.
So as you enter the tavern,
I made a T-shirt.
Yes, you did. Okay, where is my bartender token? There you are. You will be the bartender.
I was waiting to see what the bartender looked like. I was hoping that you were going to use the same bartender token, and Price is like, divine sense.
Yeah, no.
I just own multiple places.
The nurse
Such
joy of
wonders,
this world.
There is a half Harangon.
A half what? Ooh. 18 plus
Woman.
This is
indeed.
what they look like.
They're rabbit people, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, with Raven's accent, I heard something different.
Oh, I do want to say, I think I'm actually going to fill everyone in the tavern. I think that's a much better time to fill everyone in. Just have a seat
Okay.
and then chat about the whole thing I saw.
As you walk in, the first thing you notice is that for a tavern, the fact that it is empty at this time of day is a little bit weird.
What time of day is it?
It's around lunchtime. But you see Shadrach just nods to the bartender nods back, Shadrach goes and takes a seat.
So does Price.
Come on, sit.
Darius is now
And
sitting
as
on the
you
chair.
sit-
I mean, on the stairs. Never mind.
Yeah, I'm sitting on the stairs.
Fair enough. I guess.
Pouting on the stairs.
Oh, he's not pouting. He's enraged. You haven't seen you see a calm monk most of the time, but he is just enraged, 1,000-yard stare type mood right now.
Because of the info that you were given about the kid?
Yeah.
Makes
Yeah,
sense.
like the second we sit down, I just, blurt out what I saw at the gate.
Look, I'm just going to say it. Price says that is unfortunate, but if we cause trouble in this town and make our presence known, it will cost more lives than one child. The greater good.
But we gotta figure out what's going on in there.
Is this place where we need to be to meet this person, right?
Sometimes ignorance is better than knowledge, my friend. I'm a paladin. I'm a
Darius does not react. He stays silent, but
I will,
That's what you get for giving me good backstory stuff.
yeah, fuck you.
I'm gonna go ahead.
But
and
even
roll
with
a little-
with Price
And-
just said that, Darius stares him like he's going to kill me.
And Price looks back
And this is
without
what the, this is what
any
the
energy.
And And that's what the half herring on bartender looks like.
Nice.
Rabbit lady.
Go look at that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, cool.
Cool. Yep. Cool looking rabbit lady.
That's the one that we got. Yeah.
So while everyone is sitting, I'll throw Nico in there as well. Why not? She walks over, places down flagons of ale for everyone, whispers something to Shadrick, and then goes back to the bar. So, with the reaction to what you heard,
I mean,
Next.
Price already gave his answer.
yeah,
I already know what I intend to
That's
do.
fine. Then, from out behind the bar, comes this person. And they walk over, and they stand here.
That is a look. That is definitely a member of a resistance that does not want their face seen.
I don't think Darius even turns around.
Oh yeah.
Look at.
Darius is in his own world right now.
Yeah.
Price says, "And who might you be, mass stranger?"
They look around. You then suddenly hear click, click, click as all the doors and windows suddenly close and lock.
Oh no, this tavern has learned how to do that garage door thing. They have a clicker.
The clicker.
And she removes... They remove their mask, their cloak, and you see this person standing before you. If you check general.
That is very fiery.
So, chat, I can't show you, but just imagine the
My
villain.
pet, this is what they look like.
Imagine the villain from Moana 1. You pretty much got it.
I forgot there was a second Moana, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
I haven't seen it.
Welcome, Sepper Wolf.
I think most people
I
have.
haven't seen it yet either.
Yeah, me neither.
I haven't seen it. So. Kenzie, do you want to voice this or shall I just continue?
You continue.
Oh, that's one thing, Kenzie. You never told me their name.
Oh, shit. Google,
Be
tell...
on the thing. Look at the picture.
Quick, Google, tell me
Look
the name.
above their picture.
Tell me the name of the Moana character.
Oh, yep, sorry. Yes.
Oh.
Fair Vivin.
Yes.
So standing before you, she says, "My name is Fair Vivin.
Incoming
I
at
am
break.
the leader of the resistance here in this city. I'm guessing you were the one sent by Devira, seeing as that you're with Shadrick."
Yes.
It's, we don't have much time. I need you all to help me with something before I can help you.
Pray.
Our cleric,
Okay.
our healer, She was taken by the Sanctum Guard recently. We need to get her back. She's very important to the Resistance. She's the only cleric we have. She's the only one who can heal our injured.
That is very unfortunate, madam, but is it worth your whole operation being blown up? Because if she was taken by the guard, that means she is under high security. And we are not exactly stealthy.
You're the heroes, aren't you?
Yes, we are heroes, but are you ready for your resistance to leave the city forever? Because when we make noise, things happen.
I believe we do not need to make noise. I have a proposal.
Oh, of course, the ogre that shoots fireballs has a proposal. Okay, yes.
A half-orc that shoots fireballs has a proposal.
For stealth.
I use Alter Self, which I can use at will without expending any sort of spell slot, and I changed myself into Price. Why not?
Yes, because 2 shapeshifters will make this a lot easier.
I see this
Price
and I
rolls his
shift
eyes.
to Price as well and just like do the eyebrows, the eyebrow dance. So now there's 3 Prices.
The problem would be the attire, as it would be weird for a guard to not wear the uniform.
Are they holding the cleric where the others are being held?
Yes, the underground prison. When Sanctum Guards take anyone accused of magic, witchcraft.
Remind me, does the rest of the party know about Darius's background?
I think maybe Rhytera and then Stydra might have a little bit, but nobody knows.
Yeah.
I don't, but I have my own thing in my background with children, so they already triggered me.
Like, if anybody had a very close relationship with Darius to get into the party, they would know it. Maybe like one or 2 people in the party.
Okay.
About it.
Price will not say anything then.
Yeah. It will come out though, hopefully. I know the DM's pointing that way.
If you do this, you will have the full support of the Resistance behind you. You just need to get in and get her out. And then we can worry about freeing the others afterwards.
Very noble and heroic of you, thinking of just your own self-interest. Price says with sarcasm.
It's not self-interest. We need her more than we need
what?
Old women who've been accused of being witches, or a boy who
very resistant
is accused
of you
of flipping a coin.
Oh,
I can't save everyone.
Oh yes, very resistant of you. It's always, heroics until it's one of you versus a bunch of people.
She slams her fist down onto the table and you see her flames grow for a second.
Madam, you do not need the theatrics. They do not work on me. I'm not trying to make you angry. I am just being reasonable and practical.
Have you ever been hunted, little fox?
Which of the little foxes?
Fuck off.
Sorry,
Yeah.
I had to say it.
Yeah, Yahuwah and Kanti look at each other. What, you mean me? You mean me? We turn into a Three Stooges act.
So, Darius will. Oh, go ahead.
Hope
you know what?
everyone enjoys
no.
it here.
Price
Please follow the stream.
Price will just glare at her and being like, the fact that you answer that way tells me you already know the answer. And then they just glare at each other. Okay, now Darius can talk.
Darius stands up and faces her. You say save her and then get the rest out later. Do you have any workings of how the military works? How that will affect the chances of getting them later? You want our help, we get them all. I am not here to make more necessary sacrifices. I've done that in my life too much already. You want us to help you get your cleric back, you help us save everybody down there. You know exactly what would happen once we free that cleric and leave the rest down there. They will be killed. Or the security will be so tough that we'll never get back in there again. But let's modify your plan.
And what do you...
He's right
and
about
what do you
that,
think would happen?
Miss Fiery Head.
How would you plan on sneaking hundreds of people?
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying that this is not a practical plan.
So if you have the forces of resistance, we have the full backing of the resistance. We don't need all of you with us. We will need you to be causing a distraction that will bring almost the whole forces on the other side of the town. While we go in and handle the folks down there. It has to be timed. Clearly a two-pronged attack. Major distraction by the resistance on the other side of town, where it will draw their forces, and then y'all run, hit and go, dragging them farther and farther away, while we get your cleric and as many people as we can out from underground prison. That's how I see this working.
Price looks at her and says, so what do you say to that plan, miss? It's not self-interest. Would you put your resistance where your mouth is and be a massive bait? And then
her eyes.
And the other two, one second.
Compose herself.
The other two Price are behind me, mocking me while I talk.
Just a little bit, though.
Sorry, I had to put that in there. Continue, Raven.
When it starts, you must understand. You are asking Vera really picked an interesting group.
And Price says, and for once so far, I can agree with you.
I'll tell you what. You will have your distraction. But in the end, if the only person you can save is the cleric, you save the cleric.
You called us heroes when we walked in, and surely you should know heroes save anybody they can who's right in front of them. One at a time. They save who they can.
To you, if the only person you can save, you save the cleric.
Darius' face goes hard and goes, I understand hard choices. You do not have to preach to me.
He nods. And she leaves.
And I apologize. I turned to everybody else and was like, I'm sorry if I overstepped, but I can't just save one to sacrifice hundreds.
Price looks at
I
him.
agree.
Price looks at him and is like, my dear, sorry, are you human?
Yeah. Hold on, let me make sure.
Checks character sheet.
Yeah, I play on Saturdays too. I need to make sure. Yeah, I'm a human.
My dear folk hero human. So overstepping is probably the one trait we all have in this group. We wouldn't be here if we didn't all do something that put us in the front line of danger.
After this mission is over, maybe over an L, I'll tell you why this is something I just can't let go. Maybe. But it sounds like we got our distraction. We need to make our own preparations.
Before that, do we all agree about doing this? I will admit I was antagonizing her because I find these self-interest types very easy to break down their morals. But I will admit the plan could work, but we would be compromising the mission that we were given. Is everyone okay with it?
I will untransform and say, I do not care about the mission or their resistance. The innocent should be spared.
And what about you?
I'm in agreement with that.
Two thieves. Okay, one thief says yes. Thief in the walls.
He's
Hey,
gone.
you.
He left.
No, yeah, I'm gone.
He ran out of here to go.
Yeah,
rob,
no, I'm
apparently.
just I'm gone.
Hey, you! You're the one running down the street. Hey, come back!
He's like shouting this from across this cavern as I'm just like 3 cities away. I just like look up into the sky. God,
Is that? Of course, yes.
God, why are you here?
Price turns to Stygia. No, Stanzia? Sturcia?
Stella.
Stella!
Stella.
And what about you and the gods that you follow? Would they be okay with you going all heroic? Kenzie?
Yes.
Price asked Stanzia? Necromancer? No, not
Styra.
Necromancer. Styra. Yeah, Price asked Styra. And what about you? With your gods that you follow and that command you, would they be okay with you taking a detour to the mission to be a hero?
Yes.
Okay, that wasn't the answer I thought we were gonna get. Well, since Shadrach is part of this resistance, I'm pretty sure I know his answer. Okay, I will not be the one naysayer.
Shadrach nods.
We will be doing this mission.
I cannot, in like good state of mind, abandon them as well. I'm with Darius on the whole saving everyone.
We save who we can as much as we can. That's all we can do. But to go in there just to save one and walk past everybody else is something I would never be able to do in a lifetime.
Okay, then I think we have our plan of distraction, but what is our plan? Are we just hoping that the two shapeshifters walk in and walk out? I don't think they'll be able to do that with 100 people.
Yeah, there ain't no way that's working. So it's 100% like possibly find another way in, and if we can't find another way in, be as sneaky as possible.
Or having the two shapeshifters as guards be there for when the distraction pops off to help get that door open quickly and we go loud. It's either that's one way too.
The swords blazing.
Yeah.
We're turning this into Fast 5. rather than getting the money in the safe, we just sealed the safe.
Of course.
That's kind of what we're doing.
Yeah.
So still in the
Open it later.
gym, we're taking
This
many folks.
this is not America. This is Brazil.
We might send some people to scout out as we all go over there to Overwatch, but scout and see how the entrance to the underground prison, if there's any other entrances before the distraction pops off. How many guards are there?
Up at that. Shadrach looks up at that and says, "Oh, yeah. There are 2 ways into the prison. Well, technically 3. But you've seen one of them." He points at Anthony. He says, "You've seen one. I very much doubt we'll get in that way. There's through the prison itself, which is situated under the main keep of the castle, or there's the old catacombs."
Yep.
Yeah.
Saw that coming. D&D 101. If something's underground, there's either a catacomb or a sewer.
I don't
All
think
I'm
we'll
hearing
be
is
able to go.
catacombs journey.
I don't think we'll be able to go through the main keep. Should we check out the catacombs?
Through the
To see if
poopy
that's
water.
feasible?
I mean, I think that's where to start.
But, everyone make a perception check for me.
You got it.
Yeah.
Oh, should I make one?
No,
Yeah, he's just across the universe and he senses something.
Yeah.
Something happened.
Darius is locked in for this mission.
Darius, my man.
He's locked in right now.
Troll has the force and just feels a disturbance in it.
Someone
Darius
quickly
definitely knows what's
drop
happening,
a
whatever it
coin
is.
drop a coin so Kobo appears.
Oh, Price perceives nothing.
Everything's fine.
His eyes have been closed this whole time. Why is everything so dark?
Darius almost looks like a soldier looking around.
Turn off the lights.
Wait a minute. Okay, so wait, are we all out at the front entrance watching?
No, he just asked us to
No,
roll
we're
perception.
Okay.
Yeah. This is just to see. Most of you notice that as Shadrach says this, there's like a shiver in him. As if like he really doesn't want to do what you guys are suggesting, but he will.
Is it the only feasible option, Shadrach? You know this place better than us. Is the catacombs the only way to get this mission done? Or
Yeah, is there
another
something
way?
in there that you know of?
No. I've escaped from it once before.
Or this time you're not doing it alone.
I would say the catacombs are our best option, seeing as it's either go through, guards or go through even more guards.
It's escaped through it once. Oh, you said escaped through it once before, not escaped from it, correct?
Yeah, he's escaped through it, not
Okay.
from it.
That is very key.
Very important detail.
But I would suggest we prepare for this. So we should head to the blacksmith shop.
Okay, lead the way.
We've got some time. And he leads the way to the blacksmith's. And you walk through the door. Oop, gotta make sure I click on the right thing. Over here. Thank you. You see this man.
Oh, what a man.
Let me see, chat.
Oh, that man.
Oh, very distinguished.
So think of Fisk from Marvel combined with a armadillo.
Oh yeah, I do want to say something. Along the way while we're walking, I would like to ask Rocky what he thinks about the plan.
Of course.
I need to know what the
what
Rock
does Rocky
thinks.
think about the plan?
Favor, help
Lindsay.
the guys.
Indeed.
Well spoken.
Lead on, lead on.
Rocky's ready to fight.
Rocky's
Everyone else
blood.
thinks he's crazy.
He's just like nodding.
I'm just in the
Yeah.
back of the group, just talking to a rock.
You're just talking to a pet rock
Yeah.
that you use. Ash goes in.
Just getting, strange looks on the street.
Pretty normal, pretty
People just
standard.
being like, "What the heck is this man
So-
doing?"
As you walk in, you see this man. He's busy just hanging some weapons on the wall. And he turns and goes, welcome to Arnold's Emporium. I am Arnold. What can I do for you?
I'm a monk, so I don't need too much.
I'm gonna pull out a dagger and a sickle, and I do not need these. How much?
He takes them and goes, oh. Oh, God damn it, Silver.
By the way, Raven, feel free to post that on any of your socials. That's for free.
Yep, I will.
For anyone that can't see, I've been getting into making memes, and I just made, using the Shawshank Redemption sewer scene, I put Shadrick over it. It is Shadrick Redemption.
Classic. Very nice.
He's heading back into the
He
catacombs.
turns and goes, we'll give you 2 gold pieces for both.
Sold.
There you go. Thank you. Now, what about the rest of you?
Price asks, what uncommon and rare items do you have?
What do you mean by this?
I mean the quality, the magical quality of your items.
Magic is not allowed, I don't think.
Well, no, magic's not allowed, but it's a grading system in this world. Whatever the grading system of items.
Yeah, but keep in mind, a +1 sword says it does magic damage, which means it is magical.
Oh, you're
so you
right.
assume he doesn't have anything magic. So you just blurt about magic to the blacksmith.
He looks confused at what you're saying and says, I have many finely crafted armor and weapons, as you can see.
What is the most impressive item to you?
Oh,
Just
she is very special.
yeah, just sidestepping all of that and just going into what. If I know shopkeepers, you just ask them what their favorite thing is, and they won't shut up.
Incoming
She
at
is
break.
very, very special. I get her for you.
Thank you. He brings me his wife.
Please take her. I
She's
don't want her
very
anymore.
special to me.
And he walks.
I put
walks
the
into
Pokemon.
back.
I put the Pokemon ring on.
Oh yeah, while he's
you hear
walking to
him-
the back, am I allowed to look if he has anything on the walls or anything?
Yes, you can see leather armor. You can see full plates. You see some swords, some axes, a few shields.
Now I know we're in the medieval era, but is there a price tag on any of this stuff?
Looking at it, it's set from like busted old crap, and it gets better as you move along the wall. So you assume there's going to be a price system, but there's no prices on anything.
Hmm. Unfortunately.
And when he comes back out, and he's like, "Ah, yes, this is my prize. This is Etta." And walking out of the room behind comes this person.
How much is she?
Automaton.
Hey.
Price.
No, Etta is not for sale.
1 second. Nope. We're not moving on from this. Chat. I don't know how to describe her. She's an automaton. Yeah, I don't have a character I can describe her as. But
Showing her on my side, though. You can
Yeah,
see on my side.
You can see on my stream too.
I'm not going to say anything because I don't want to sound bad.
You don't want to get clipped, is what you're saying.
Bingo! I already made a clip yesterday of me hitting on the Minotaur. I don't need two in a row. I have
armor resembling the guards armor by any chance?
You do not. You see a couple of red cloaks.
Can I roll for persuasion?
And
to try to haggle.
What are you going to try persuade?
I want to haggle for a price for the automaton Etta.
What do you? First of all, tell me what you say.
I say, my good
What
man.
does Price say?
I say, my good blacksmith. This is your prized possession, and I asked you what is for sale, and you told me her. It would be rude of you not to at least give me a price.
This is my wife. How dare you?
He's got a sex robot.
You know, for a fox, you are quite rude. Don't you think?
Madam, I feel like you should take it as a compliment that I would want you in my party. I find you a great investment.
An investment, am I?
Well,
Oh, how quaint.
well, your blacksmith called you
For such
a object.
For such a little creature.
Yes, I've heard it all before, madam. I am not ashamed of my height.
What? Arnold, go back and do what you normally do. I feel
So,
these people will be more interested with my gifts than yours.
so the
Follow
true
me, please.
well, Price before this, it's so the true owner shows themselves. You're not his prized possession, you are his employer. And Price smirks.
No. I work for him.
Well, this is a weird relationship.
Guys, let's focus on what we're here for.
What were we doing again?
Listen, they're here for the woman now.
No, I'm not.
His priorities have changed.
I love it when I tell my manager, hey, go do your own shit.
You know.
So, as you follow her, in back, you come to a different workshop, her workshop. Now here, there's a smaller selection of items, but they are all intricately crafted better than what is on show in the main auditorium.
Bryce whistles and says, now this is a true craftsman work. Can I roll for, what's the word? I'm trying to remember. What is it? Is it like insight or like, is it a certain skill when like looking at the value of items?
You want to look at the value of the item, or do you want to try figure out if any of them have any magical properties?
Isn't there a word for that in D&D? I can't remember.
Investigation.
No. It's
Investigation for the price.
Yeah.
Arcana.
Check for the magic.
If anything is magical.
Yeah,
Ask her too.
I don't know what the certain word is, so I'm just going to say yes. Can I expect for Arcana?
Yes. Roll an Arcana check.
Got it. $15.
You get a sense that these are magical items.
Okay. Price says, I think we can do business. Milady Blacksmith.
Very well, very well. Now, what is it you are looking for?
I'm not flirting, Darius. This is actual blacksmith business. So, for my chat that can't see because my VTuber is over it, Sapper just wrote, Darius is trying not to be impatient, hoping this will help in our test. Don't worry, I'm not flirting. I really am trying to I'm trying to haggle for cool items. This will help.
I'm talking to a wall with Vatican. Leave me alone.
And they're part of they're just looking at like a stone wall and going crazy.
Have a conversation over here.
Like, are we all just still like with Arnold or whatever, just hanging out?
No, I think we're with the price and looking at these.
No, you all went to the man.
You all followed.
Okay.
So there's magical items. If there's something you want to think you want to buy that'll help you out for this session and future sessions, that's kind of where we're at right now.
Bingo. So Price said, no, where are we at? I think Raven, you were about to speak on behalf of Ida.
Check out the Pando Pet Cafe to play with me.
What is it you all are looking for?
What do we see in front of us?
As she throws an appraising eye over all.
That's the word. I was looking for appraisal.
Appraising.
I was looking for the word appraisal.
So, I'm going to start off with price.
Hi.
What item, if any, you would be looking for?
Charms,
And I want all
talismans,
of you to think about it as well.
Charms,
I already know, but yeah.
talismans, or a hammer. So charms, talismans, hammer.
Right, when you say a hammer, do you mean just like a hammer, war hammer, great hammer, mace?
You know what? Let's go with a mace. I feel like a warhammer would be too big for price.
Okay. She puts in front of you 3 hammers. So it's 3 maces.
Okay.
She goes, this one, not very special. Standard, it's your basic +1 mace. The next one, though, and she twists the handle, the head of the mace bursts into flames, and she twists it back. It's flame tongue mace. And the last one, same again, except this one has ice. And she clicks.
Very good. How much for the flame tongue mace, Madam Blacksmith?
For you, 50 gold pieces.
I think that's a fair price. I have no reason to haggle for quality.
Okay, so she takes the 50 gold from you. Right, for you, the item you're going to look for, because it doesn't actually come as a mace, I don't believe, but just get the flame tongue long swords, and we'll just switch.
I mean, there is a
slashing to
mace.
bludgeoning damage.
There is a mace.
Is there a flame tongue mace?
Yeah, there's a flame tongue of like everything.
That's what
Let me.
flame tongue. Let's take. I'm just
Yeah,
just checking. Oh, oh yeah.
Yeah.
Flame tongue mace. Yeah, it's any flame tongue, any melee weapon. So yeah.
Okay.
So there you go for that. Next, she turns. You, half orc. You look like you could be in need of some protection.
I would say so, but I'd rather get some sort of disguise. Basically looking for clothing that can change or a guard armor, if I'm being real.
It's not suspicious at all.
Because alter self does not change my clothing. I would be just a guard in some disgusting desert wanderer clothes.
Forgot his outfit today.
Yeah.
I don't have anything like that, unfortunately.
No.
The Sanctum Guards are very specific on who makes their equipment. And that is not me. But, and she places down in front of you 2 items. One is a beautiful embroidered cloak. And it is a cloak of protection, which will grant you +1 to your AC. The other she places down in front of you is a set of braces, which is the braces of defense, which will add a +2 to your AC.
Haggling incoming. So, how much?
For both or one?
Just the braces.
both, but just to know the price of each one in case, because I don't think I'm gonna be able to
for
afford
both.
Nothing.
For both. Huh? What did you say, Kenzie?
Oh, Bubber. Bubber said, damn, you cute on here too. And he's new to my chat.
Ah.
Huh.
She looks at you and goes, it will be 75 gold pieces for the two, or 25 for the cloak, or 50 for the braces by themselves.
Pull out a freaking leather armor. How much for this?
If you add this to it, I can take off 10 gold pieces.
What other trash
Yeah,
can
the
I sell
crab
to this
is
person?
one of our players.
So, yeah, why not? And how about this? And I pull out my nifty decanter of endless water, because I haven't used it a lot.
She takes it.
Roll a D, what
She-
20? Tell me what you get, Bubber.
She gives you. She hands you both items and gives you another 25 gold pieces on top of it. So that's a cloak of protection and the braces of defense with 25 gold pieces.
Oh.
Next.
Part of the resistance?
Okay, you successfully yoinked the crab. Good job.
Next,
You got yoinked.
Kenzie, is there anything Styra would like to buy?
Styra.
Or anything Styra would need?
Is
should I
there
say?
anything that could help with, like, my clothes changing? Like, I would like my clothes to change with me.
Nice to meet you.
I don't know, is that
I'm
a
Doff.
possibility? I want something like that.
Well, if you were listening and paying attention, Vatican asked the exact same
gotcha.
question.
And she said no. Gotcha, right. Okay, can you marry the crab? Yosha, they want to marry you.
Ask me out on a date first. We'll see how it goes.
Hey, chat, I'll be right back. Have fun.
I don't know what she would want. Maybe a magical sickle? That would be nice. How much gold do I have? I only have 9 gold. Never mind. I don't think I can afford anything.
Well, she places let me just double check something. Where is it?
I only have 9 gold.
Are you broker than Darius?
Yeah, we're broke.
Yep. She is broke.
I mean, I got 52.
We need a way to make money, Ravens, just so you and I can note it for next time.
Yeah. Put it in the plan book. Right. She places a silver-bladed sickle down in front of you, and it glimmers softly as if literally she's caught some of the moon and molded it into the blade.
Oh, I like that.
This is a moon sickle.
A moonsicle? How much?
Yep. And this one I'm just double checking. This will be a moon sickle +1. And yeah.
I am back, chat.
$25 gold pieces.
I'm back. Are we playing Broke Boy by Malaya Shivets for Kenzie?
What?
No money.
Ah.
No, just
This is a +1 moon sickle for 25 gold pieces. And I will say, quickly, this is what it can do.
Am I able to trade my Ring of Obscuring and give my gold and be able to get it?
I can't loan you money, ma'am. I already got my stuff.
I know. I'm not asking for money. I'm asking if I can trade in my Ring of Obscuring.
Yes. That will cover it.
Okay. Thank you.
And also, I'm just going to quickly explain what this item does. While you're holding this magic weapon, you gain bonus to your attack and damage rolls weighed with it. You gain bonus to spell attack rolls and saving throw DCs. If you are a druid,
Do you have it in your list? Do you have it in your list, the sickle? Because I don't have it.
Yes, I do.
I don't have it in mine.
Yes,
Can you put it in mine?
I know.
Okay, thank you. Also, can I sell my non-magical sickle to the one guy?
Yeah, he'll give you 2 gold pieces for it.
2 gold? I will take that 2 gold. Thank you.
Oh, Kenzie, I can't edit your character.
You can't? Why?
Because it's your campaign.
How am I supposed to get it then?
I'm sorry. You can't. Why?
How am I supposed to get the freaking sword?
You can add a custom item if he just sends you the stats. You can make it and put the description and note on it.
If it doesn't close on me. Oh my god. Start closing.
Oh yeah, I don't think you're going to be able to see that. That's if you had the book.
Yeah, Darius is just wondering why this person is giving us such huge discounts.
They're probably a member of the Resistance.
Yeah. Oh, I said that unmuted.
I mean, they have magical stuff, so...
Okay, so Moonsicle, right?
Yep.
She's trying so hard.
He's got it.
Don't know if you'll be able to see that one. Principal stats. There we go. This.
I need to honestly get all the books so I can not have this problem.
Well, then you'll just have a bunch of books.
Incoming ad break.
Okay, thank you.
Yep.
Yes, I know then I would have a bunch of books, but honestly, it'd probably be worth it. Especially with me DMing.
Yep.
That would make sense.
Oh yeah, not disagreeing. Just a picture of just a bunch of books.
Anthony.
All right. I already got my shopping list.
Okay.
So, first, I'd like to ask if they have any half plate armor. Obviously magical.
With 600 gold, of course
She sets down 2 sets of half plate. One is a standard +1 uncommon half plate. The other, you notice, is made out of brighter, more beautifully worked metals. It's adamantine half plate.
All right, how much for it?
500 gold pieces.
Can I write a check?
An IOU.
Exactly. On my honor. Those guards down there are bound to have money.
Are we just telling people what we're about to do?
I didn't say it out loud.
Oh, okay.
I'm just saying the IOU part. Yeah, can I write a check?
What would you be willing to place?
What, for you to hold on to?
Mm-hmm.
My left.
Oh. You know, I'll hand over my, just for now, my goggles of the night.
As we are going to walk into a catacombs.
It's okay. The next part of my shopping list, I think I can actually pay for.
Hand over the pet rock.
I think I can afford my next thing. I'll hand over my goggles of night as a, bartering.
Down payment.
Yep.
Okay. And she accepts. Well, actually, let me double check. Accepts. Yes, she accepts. Add adamantine half plates to you. And
All
what's
right.
next on your shopping list?
I would like a long sword of the flame tongue. The same thing that the paladin got, because I was looking into that already. I want a flaming sword.
She places the flame tongue and clicks the handle and bursts into flame, clicks the handle back, the flames disappear. 35 gold pieces.
All right. I'm not gonna give gold, but I'm just gonna trade in my longsword and my my armor I was wearing beforehand. No, I just changed. I just put on the half plate immediately.
You still 15 more gold pieces.
God
All
damn.
right, I'll give 15 gold.
He's saying your shit's not worth anything.
Because I have 51
Darius,
gold.
is there anything you wish to purchase here?
Darius goes, you are one of a generation talent. I don't know if I can afford anything you have. I also am a monk, so there's not too much I need. Maybe something that could either help me be sneakier or quieter, a cloak or some boots, or is it to move a little more? I'm not sure.
He pulls out a pair of boots. And they are intricately made, and you notice they're made in the style of the elves, as she produces a pair of boots of elven kind.
What she doesn't say is she means Christmas elves, and they have little bells on the top and jingle.
While you wear these boots, your steps will make no sound regardless of the surface you are moving across. And it also will give you advantage on your dexterity stealth checks as well. She says for these, 35 gold pieces.
Here's another 5 on top, because I know you're giving us a discount, although I don't know why you are, but I have more important matters. Thank you.
She takes the money.
Oh, yay, Elvenkind next. Just become Elvenkind human with a cloak of Elvenkind next time.
I'm already wearing a cloak of Elvenkind.
Hobo, are you with the group, or have you gone walking off on your own little adventure?
I've been off my own little play.
He's
been robbing people.
He finds the dumpster can.
He's just robbing people.
Okay. Are you robbing people, Kobo?
I would like to.
He said in chat he's robbing people.
Yes, I'd like to be robbing people, but also in the close enough to see the entrance that we came in, to see if I can get any more information on the specific type of people they're taking into the door, and if there's like a trend or whatever.
Ooh, nice.
Roll an investigation check, and then roll 3 sleight of hand checks.
He's gonna steal something amazing.
It's gonna be straight up nat 20s. I feel it. I can smell it.
That's that.
Okay.
We can't bless you. We're not there.
My
That's
God,
not
He's robbed the entire city.
Okay.
We found our way to make money if he ever shares.
Give me 1 second. I've got to pull up. I wasn't expecting him to roll that high, so give me 1 second.
Everyone just looks down in like a 2-mile radius, and all their wallets just dematerialize.
Let's see what the lord of this estate
They
has
all
to
just
do.
vanished on the spot.
I'm just like standing there with my arms out, and there's a mountain of wallets.
The guards are just immediately confused. Man's legs are gonna be broken from how much it weighs.
Spent the next 6 hours in the world just getting all the money out of like the purses and wallets.
I need you to roll me a D100 3 times.
Have mercy.
Good luck.
Here. And is this how I do it? I hope so. Yes, it is.
78, 92, and a 40.
Pretty respectable.
It'll be worse, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, a 78, a
A
92.
nice crisp 210 is a number.
Okay. with your investigation roll, you can't tell much more than what is already known, but I am just going to send you a list of the things you've picked up.
Man's just like robbed the shoes and armor and things off of people. Literally Skyrim'd it. He just stole the armor right off their back and they didn't even notice.
Yeah, this is shiny. It's mine now.
Must have been the wind.
You guys just walk out of the blacksmith. There's just people wearing absolutely nothing.
Yeah, the guards just don't even have weapons anymore.
Yeah. That's what that means. Okay.
Well, that's what you've picked up.
Oh. Say, I didn't care about anything until the very last thing. Only one of those things made me really intrigued. Alright. Now, what do the general look of all the guards look like? Are there any that, like, stand out? Maybe some that look poorer than the others, or what?
Well,
of the specific ones taking the dudes, yes. Of the Sanctum guards.
Kenzie, can you post a picture of the Sanctum guard, please?
Santa?
I've got to save it the last time. Oh no, wait, I found it.
You forgot to save it? Oh my god, I was about to say.
I found it. I found it.
was about to say, if you didn't have it.
I found it.
Oh wait a minute! Did we leave the
Right,
we
this-
leave the blacksmith?
No. This is just.
This is just
Colin
a
is
side
doing.
character.
Oh, okay. I'm not
My
gonna
time
lie.
to shine.
I'm not gonna lie. I knew the blacksmith stuff was gonna take a while, so I've been in the bag making memes. If anyone's played D&D
So,
before,
that is what the
you know there's a lot of downtime.
Now I know why everybody forgot that we were sent here, because they were not paying attention at the time. Memes are important, though. Memes are important.
Yeah, it's how I meet new people on Twitter and Blue Sky.
Yeah, nice. I don't know. I didn't grow up in the time of memes. I'm still learning about them.
Sap, you said your age. I've said my age, but you weren't here. I turned 32 this year. I agree with. I'm in the same boat as you. I had to learn very recently.
All right, back to Kobo.
Okay. What time of day are we talking about now? We still, still middle afternoon lunch?
Yeah, it's a couple of hours have gone by, so it's mid-afternoon now.
Do all the guards look like that? And are they all bunched
all
up
the
together?
all the Sanctum guards look like that.
Is there any of them
The
off on his
standard-
little own?
Make a perception check.
ones just went to go to the bathroom, and man's gonna come up and shank them. Just drag them away.
And I'm just going to post this as well. This is what the standard town guards look like as well.
Perfect.
Ooh. Serious.
So, you see one of the Sanctum guards heading off into the town. As another one comes and takes his place.
Potty break time, I see. Okay. I would like to... Let me think how I want to play this. Okay. I would like to jog up to him and grab his attention.
Okay.
So I'm going to run up to him and go, "Excuse me, good sir. I have a question for you."
They turn, they look at you, and then they turn back and keep walking.
Excuse me, sir. It's a really important question. I'm a journalist from around the world.
You get in front of them, or are you just walking along behind them?
I'd like to just skip beside him in like a nice little happy manner.
Oh. Okay. He looks at you again and just shakes his head and you know that determined walking when people sort of start speeding up to walk away from someone?
I continue to catch up with this man. It's just a few questions. I love my trade. I need information.
He stops when you say information, and he turns and he looks at you. What do you do?
Excuse me. I like to write people's stories down and get to know them to add to a nice collection of books I've made. I'll make it worth your time. I can give you a few coins.
He's a journalist. Kill him.
I prefer a scholar, young sir.
Make a persuasion check.
Ah, yes, one of my best skills. Oh, God.
Dane's definitely a scholar.
Oh my God. Sorry. that completely made me just go, fucking hell.
You wanted one of my best skills.
So that is a 19, nearly a nat 20. Jesus Christ. Okay, he stops.
That's a good roll.
What questions do you need answered?
Ah, okay. Now that I have your attention. So, one of my questions is, I can't help but notice after coming into this town that you seem to have just like a weird side checkpoint. What do you do with all these random people you pick?
They go to the prisons, to the cells. They go to the void.
Seems like a strange thing to do to random people. Is there anything specific about these people?
Magic casters, mostly. Resistance fighters. Anyone suspected of going
Nice
against
to meet you. I'm
our
Doff.
laws. And as he's saying this, he's slowly taking steps towards you.
Understandable, yeah. I'm an only child. Magic casters killed my entire family. You know,
It's
the
delicious,
same old,
Chef
same old.
Spiral.
I don't like him too much either.
Hey, chat, how are you doing?
Never really
It's
fancied
been a while
me the
since
good old magic
I
spells
talked
and
to you.
fireballs.
I'll be honest, I didn't think the blacksmith detour was going to take like half an hour.
You shouldn't even know
I was being polite and but like I feel better.
You
I feel like I should talk to you guys.
Oh, right.
You all
you hear,
doing okay?
that voice behind you as another Sanctum guard has stepped up behind you.
I hope you're having fun. Oh shit! I didn't mean to unmute that. My bad. Sorry, was talking to chat.
Who know it are those who get nosy.
Well, of course I would know. I'm a journalist. I've met many old people.
I thought you were a scholar.
You guys self-proclaim me as a scholar. I never said I was a scholar.
I said journalist. You said scholar. Remember the lines.
No, you guys said I was a scholar. I never went with it.
Oh. You are now in a little bit of trouble here, Kobo. Because they've pointed out you should not even know what the name of the spell is.
But I have stated a little earlier that my family was killed by people with magic.
Just because they were killed does not mean that you would know it.
But the man who the man who casted spells threw fire at my family, and the word he said was fireball. So I'm assuming that would be the spell because it was a ball of fire getting launched at my mother and burning her into an incineration.
I'm sorry. I love the idea. Someone's parents died because of poisoning, and from now on they can just know every poison. It's like, oh yeah, that's arson. That's arsenic. Oh yeah, that's elderberries.
I'm scientifically tested.
I also want to say one thing. The spell is called Fireball. The memes and the jokes are Fireball, but the actual incantation can be greatly different. The only people who actually know what the spells are the magic casters. And in a world of no magic,
or the Sanctum Guard, because the Sanctum Guard are supposed to know these things so that they can imprison them.
So they can.
Yes, but a ball of scorching fire getting launched at your parents can easily be just called a fireball. What am I going to call it? This light came flying out at them, and they went.
Yes. Well, you're going to now have to make a. What do you think, Kenzie? What test? A deception. At standard or at disadvantage?
You two decide. I don't want to decide.
Deception check at disadvantage, please.
I really don't agree with this being a disadvantage, as it is just self-explanatory of what's happening. Like, I'm sure even some 3-year-old could see that happening and be like, fireball.
A ball of fire? Should have said it in that order.
Oh, yeah,
It makes more sense. The ball of fire.
But...
16. Okay.
Nat 20, no.
No, nat 20, unfortunately, but you're 16.
He did come up with a good story.
And it literally has substance to it. So these guys are just actually stupid, apparently.
Wow, listen, they're just evil sanctum guards.
Yeah.
I mean, listen, you followed the one guy forever when he was trying to get away, so man called in the reinforcements. I was like, hey, come get this, man. Now they're gonna straight mug you.
Yeah.
This is the time of the
counter mug me.
Inquisition where you just there's no thought behind the Inquisition. They just whoever they didn't like, they killed, and you're like, why are they trying to kill me?
Get him.
It is true.
Yeah,
You can never stop the Spanish Inquisition.
Part of the random check now.
You literally basically followed like a member of like the Russian like secret police and tried to get them to like tell you about their secret, like police business, and they're like, "Excuse me," and we like turn around to stab the crap out of you.
No, first he tried to run away from me.
Legitimately, you have walked up to the equivalent of secret police and started asking them bunch load of questions.
I mean, I gotta say though, they're not very secret.
I skipped up to him.
Incoming at break.
They are going to give you the choice of walking away. Because they seem like there's a time constraint. It's like they can deal with you, but they've got to be somewhere.
They don't get overtime.
Just stab him and be done with it.
What?
Rocky said it.
So, Kobu, are you going to walk away or are you going to push further?
I'd like to ask one more question.
No. Make a persuasion check at disadvantage.
That plus.
Okay, you get to ask one last question.
Let's go. Who's your tailor? You guys have some mighty fine reds. I've never seen that before.
Costco. Oh wait, no, even funnier.
Costco.
Lululemon.
Of course.
That's why we all wear joggers.
Our order prepares our armor and weapons. And they both turn and leave and start talking amongst themselves, but whispering as they're doing it. What do you want to do?
Man's gonna hunt down their tailor.
What would I have to roll if I wanted to listen to their whisper? I don't know if it's even worth it.
It would be a stealth check followed by a perception check.
Could probably get the stealth off, but the perception's a different thing. Huh. Where are we right now?
Well, you are by yourself. We're in a blacksmith.
I'm talking as in we as the guards, Mr. God, overseeing everything.
They are heading towards the main keep in the middle of the city. There are alleyways and everything around. There's also loads of people walking to them, but they are making you see the people are stepping aside of the Sanctum Guard to let them pass.
Oh, did someone redeem something, Kenzie?
Yeah. And I said it without thinking. I'm sorry.
You're good. I'll be honest. I'm here literally just eating potato chips.
Kobo, what are you doing?
That's a good question. I'm.
Are you gonna go sneak and try find out what they are whispering about, or are you gonna return to the party? Those are your two options.
I was a gambling man. I'm first going to sneak. Just sneak.
Okay, make a stealth check.
I have a funny feeling that one of the people we're going to be rescuing is Troll.
Okay.
No, he's gonna be already out.
You are one with the shadows.
He just disappeared on the spot. He just was 1 second he's standing there, next thing he was gone.
I'm just like in the middle of the street, then it just poof.
Crouches and what?
Now make a perception. Now make a perception check.
Okay, now I can.
Or investigation. You can use either perception or investigation.
Pretty
Think
mid.
about that,
Pretty
as
mid.
I have a better chance with that.
Okay.
And also, you said it first. So.
You overhear a little bit of their their whispered conversation. You hear she will be moved tonight. Everything is prepared. She will be executed at midnight.
Wait, where's she gonna be moved to at night, and what time then?
Doesn't matter because you're not here.
Yeah, but those things contradict.
You asked
She's
the
going to be
cultist,
moved.
Wait, what time?
Tonight. She'll be moved. And she'll be executed at midnight.
Oh, well, none of this matters to me. Because I wasn't there for the meeting.
All right.
You guys are they're just talking about some random woman, so it doesn't pertain to me.
The guy who gets crucial information.
Love it.
The guy who gets crucial information does not know anything
Exactly.
about what's crucial or not.
None of that meant anything to me. So I'm...
Pants the guard. Pants the guard.
I technically could with my insane stealth as I've disappeared. I want to find this Taylor. I need that red. I'm in the market for a nice snazzy suit.
I think I know what you're trying to set up, Troll, and it's clever.
I just want a suit. Made in that red.
Yeah, you think man's like trying to get one of their outfits, but he's just trying to get that red. He doesn't care about getting an outfit for stuff.
I mean, look at those guards, man.
Yeah, they're pretty
Actually,
snazzy, man.
Wait. Since I know what the guards and they look like, can I make some kind of thing, or do I just know that it's the same material? Or they're different materials?
Is it 100%
Dude, the
garlic
Sanctum
cotton
Guard
blend?
or the City Guard? The Sanctum Guard or the City Guard?
They are
Both
They're
are
two
wearing their
different
outfits.
groups. Oh, okay.
I'm just trying to get if they have the same tailor.
No, they do not have the same tailor. As the Sanctum Guard said, it's made by his order.
One is made by Taylor Smith. The other one is Taylor Johnson.
He's gonna find the person who imports that red dye, and he's gonna take that red dye.
Exactly. Think. I'm gonna talk to some guard. Why not? What do I got in the nearest guard as I'm just slowly sneaking up to this man? The order of the tailors, yes.
You can't see any of the guards out on the street at the moment. The two Sanctum Guards in this section of where you are, the two Sanctum Guards are the only ones you can see.
I'm gonna do the unthinkable and actually look for the guards.
Police, I'd like to report a crime.
Yeah. Who is your tailor?
I just robbed someone of like $200.
And guys, is it okay if we finish here? Because it has been 3 hours.
Yeah.
Sure.
I only have the one last question of what time is it?
I already established that. It's
It
like
is-
give or take 3.
Yeah, but
It's
then
about
you
the last
3
chase
o'clock in the afternoon.
the guards.
3,
for a
4
while.
o'clock in the afternoon. It's gone about 4 o'clock in the afternoon now.
Okay.
But thank you very much, guys. It was
Yeah.
a pleasure to DM for you. I'm glad you enjoyed fighting the babies.
Nice.
Demon baby.
And we'll see you next time where well, good job, me. Where I will be hosting this time.
How dare you bring a little daughter into it so soon after I gave you my backstory? How dare you?
Yeah, I
I thought it'd be a few sessions.
I got a few things to say. One, that was a long shopping section, but like we're setting up for something fun. Two,
Oh, you're the guy stopping.
I was in and out for 5 minutes. I was
The
like,
conversation leading up though took longer.
I was never
Yeah.
even there.
I'm already gone.
Raven, can I call out Kenzie?
Oh no.
Yep.
What did I do?
So,
What did I do?
Raven actually does come into my streams every once in a while, and I appreciate it. Earlier this week, Raven's like, yeah, I'm working on the session for Friday because Kenzie decided she didn't want to.
Hey, some people need breaks.
My turn. It wasn't my turn, okay?
Yeah, apparently it was.
No, it wasn't.
No, to write the summary. It was.
Oh.
The summary, it was my turn, but I was lazy, okay? I was lazy
she
and I
had
was getting
me do it.
angry. I was getting angry
So she
at
had-
the freaking summary.
Words are hard.
Punches the summary.
Words
And then,
are
and then
hard.
there's me.
No, I agree.
And then there's me who finds out there's a 4,000
Yeah.
word limit on a Discord post.
Good job.
I'm curious, Kenzie, what part were you getting angry at? Trying to remember the weird pub sex scenes, the Pokemon saga, the zombies.
Yeah.
There was a lot going
Trying
on.
to remember.
I don't blame you. I just find it funny that you're like, next time I'll do it, and in my head I'm like, weren't you supposed to do this one?
No, I was not
basically-
supposed to do it this one. I was supposed to do the summary, though.
In the summary, she got as far as Kobu tries to steal from Vodafone and is caught and slapped on the hand.
Wasn't that in
Yep,
the first
that's where I
hour?
got- Yep,
What?
Yeah.
And doesn't accept my singular coin.
that was the first
Yep,
hour.
Like legitimately, that was it. That's as far as she got.
Well,
And then I had to do the rest.
I'm joking
I
around
was
because
lazy and tired, and it was a bad day. Okay.
Kenzie, I'm
Probably
joking
got triggered
around,
with,
but
confidence
truthfully,
next.
it happens. It's a lot of info to remember, especially if I have the timeline right. You start it like a
Well,
week
that's
after.
usually why I record my sessions. I usually record my sessions even when I'm not doing this one. I have my other session, right?
Yeah.
I usually record it so I can do the summary. But yeah, that's great.
But yeah, all joking aside, you're doing a great job, Kenzie.
Thank you.
Raven,
And
you're doing a
thanks,
great
my
job
lovely
too.
Ravens too. Yes.
Yeah, y'all
thank
did
you.
awesome.
Yes, thank
Yep.
you.
I
a lot.
enjoy, I'm not gonna lie, I enjoy taking bits and bobs from backstories and incorporating it in. Like, I know with the daughter being taken and everything, it triggered 2 of you. Immensely.
How dare you? How dare you bring children into this thing? I will tear this city down.
I was curious.
I thought it would be a
how-
few.
whole thing.
I thought it'd be a few sessions before, but that's only a little. That's a little part of Darius' backstory, but it's like the major part, and you brought it in there.
Yeah, I was very curious.
I love it.
I was very curious how much of that were you banking on happening? Because we came into it thinking that we were like about to meet like the resistance and start something. How much of the prison were you expecting to actually happen because of these two's backstory? I'm actually curious.
We didn't really plan on the prison, I'm gonna be honest. We didn't plan on the prison yet.
Damn.
The prison isn't fully done. The preparation for the prison is done. Like, the prep work was all done. Just the prison itself, that's still got to be done.
Yeah. If you thought Darius was going to go in there and save one person after the backstory I sent you.
Yeah, good job on manipulating two characters. And I actually mean that. Like, that's good DMing.
Oh, no. I see, here's the thing. One of the things I pride myself on, I emotionally target my players.
Yeah, I gave you.
Because it just...
He's trying to kill my favorite
Nice to meet you.
characters
I'm Doc.
every time. Every time he's
No.
tried to kill him. Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
You
No.
tried
No.
killing them
No.
every chance you got.
I
Every
don't know
chance
about
you got, you
what
tried
Ricky's
killing
is, but yeah, he
them.
triggered
And
a
then
little
I
bit.
talked to you
of it.
about keeping them alive because you hurt my feel goods, and then you apologize, and then you're like, I won't do it again, and then you do it again with a different character.
Well, yeah, that's kind of what
No,
you do.
you said I don't. You said I don't.
Welcome, Zach
harm
Stream.
your feel-good characters. That was fine.
Hey, bud.
How was I?
What are you up
and
to?
The other one.
Did you get off
did
work?
it in a heroic sacrifice.
I mean, he died
Yes,
heroically.
so that my babies wouldn't die. Thank you.
Exactly. It was a heroic
Fuck
sacrifice to protect your character and things.
You added
brought it back
soldiers.
to life.
I
Yeah,
did
you
it. Someone
brought
else
it back
did.
to-
With a wish.
Yeah, they gave with a wish spell, and then you had a nosebleed.
No.
It was fine.
Nah. We don't need to remember this. Chat does not need to know this.
Flashback here.
Oh, chat has learned a lot about yours and Raven's other D&D sections.
You added soldiers. You added a for the greater good or to save who you can, and you added the kids, which Ricky and I both triggered. Like all of it was like only made it where one choice was happening.
This was a good session.
Now I'm kind of scared of how much other stuff I put in my backstory and what's going to pop up.
So, chat, if this is your first time watching D&D, this does happen where a session really is mostly setup. Like any good story, you do need a little bit of setup. So, yes, there was a lot of preamble, but like, trust me, that just means the next session is going to be balls to the wall crazy. Also, most of us have new shiny weapons.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I
can't wait to get enough money to get my goggles back.
And Troll,
as they're on loan.
and Troll is going to learn about a tailor.
Listen, man, I want that suit. A mighty fine looking red.
It's gonna be like a John Wick. He's gonna show up and it just be, "Where's your suit?"
Walks into this place.
If I
Just
did
dagger to the back.
For the end of the night.
If I did not clues my meme software, I would be making a meme of you wearing a John Wick suit, but nah, I'm too lazy.
Listen, man, my character loves money and fashion. Those are the two things he wants.
Thank you for joining. I love each and every one of you. I'm gonna end it here on my side of the stream.
Perfect. Yeah.
You guys take care.
Night,
and make sure
Kenzie.
you have a wonderful day or night wherever you are. Love you, love you, love you.
Yep.
Bye.
Adios,
Bye,
guys.
Kenzie. Bye, Sapper. Yeah, I'll probably head off as well. I will see you guys in a couple of weeks. Have a great night. Chat, don't go anywhere.
Or on your stream. Or I'll see you on your stream.
Yeah.
Bye.
No, I do it. I really appreciate you coming in. It means I do good work.
Yes. Oh yeah, Silver. I'm going to DM you. What caused Kenzie to get a certain thing happen?
Oh, thank you. Let's see if I chat. I don't know if I'm gonna tell you. Oh, that's the nosebleed or the anger.
Nosebleed.
Yeah, I see it. Chat, I can't show it to you, but Kenzie had a full-blown anime high school moment. Imagine.
What?
Nothing.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Before it gets worse.
Oh my god.
Kenzie, I'm sending you a message.
Okay. Looking in DMs. Yes, fuck no. Thank you. I'll be right back. I gotta fix something.
Kenzie gotta powder her nose. Okay, I'm gonna head off. You guys have a great night.
Great. Same. See ya.
Same to you, Silver.
Yeah. Okay, chat. It's a little bit earlier than I would like. Should we do something? I don't know. Zap, do you want to talk? Should I jump in to a chat? Hey, Zap.
What's up?
Not much. It's just like, it's a little early for me to end stream, but I don't have like any plans. So since you're in chat, I thought I would talk to you.
Oh yeah, nice. I just started my stream.
Okay. Do you need to talk to him, or are you good to talk?
Oh no, I just talk. Like, listen, I know it's like the professional thing to do. Like, talk to the stream. Listen, I know I don't have chat.
Don't
like if they talk, they talk. But like I know what I have and don't have, so I don't really tend to.
Don't ruin
the
fourth wall.
The fourth wall is being obliterated, my friend. So I'm just starting the charity stream. I'm getting ready for VR chat.
I am really bummed. Have I told you about my saga with VR chat?
No.
I can't get it open.
Why?
I don't know. I've reinstalled it. I've tried a fresh thing. VR chat just does not open. It just breaks automatically.
I mean, to be fair, you are on a laptop, so makes sense.
But no, I've ran VR chat fine before. It's just last month.
You had mods before?
No.
Have you uninstall and reinstall?
Yeah.
No idea.
I'm not even getting like a error message. It just doesn't do anything. It's the weirdest thing. Because
it happens sometimes.
I'll fully admit, watching you play VR, I got me into it too. But yeah, no, haven't been able to work it out for the last 2 weeks. Hey Outlaw, the Saga of Silver versus VR chat.
Outlaw 42.
Look, Silver has a lot of sagas. I had a saga with Minecraft, that is complete. I had a saga trying to figure out the first Testament, that didn't work out. So yeah, why not a new saga? Silver versus VR chat. I can't just get games to work for me.
Do be like that sometimes.
Yeah,
right now I'm just getting everything ready, just promoting my stream, the whole shebang.
Yeah. I'm trying to think what's something that's on my mind that you'd be interested.
The only thing I can really talk about is just we continue our conversation from earlier.
I think I'm good for that one right now. I will say I was paying attention to the Discord, and you could also message Monarch and Nell and see if they're up for it.
Yeah. I mean, I already.
Monarch is also going through a lot.
Yeah. No, he's actually moving in with his girlfriend, which is pretty good.
I mean,
talk to him every now and then.
I mean, there's more to that story, but yeah.
Yeah. Wait, when you last talked to Monarch?
Monarch, it's been a while, but I'm friends with Estelle. I talk to Estelle at least once a week.
Oh, and she haven't messaged me at all for a long while.
We don't need to have the same friends.
Dude, I was talking to she was my friend first. What do you mean?
Yeah, but she's my friend better.
Yeah, see, exactly.
Yeah, I talked to Estelle like a couple of nights ago, so yeah, I know. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I can already imagine. I mean, I was there for half the therapy session too. They definitely.
A big reason why Monarch is moving is because he is a Latin man living in New York.
A Latin man living in New York?
Okay, we both talk politics. You know what that means.
No, I genuinely do not.
Okay. One of the hotspots right now for ICE is New York, and they've been picking up any Latin man with tattoos and calling them MS-13 and sending them black bag to El Salvador.
Oh, my favorite one is Trump saying that one dude literally had the tattoos. Not symbols meaning, not interpretation meaning MS-13. No, literally the letter M, the letter S, the number 1 and number 3.
Thanks
he thought was literally on his. Say again?
Oh, I was just telling Outlaw, one of my chatters, thank you for being around. He's just saying that he's been lurking. I appreciate the lurks.
I still find it hilarious that these Trump supporters oh, you guys are idiot. He obviously meant that the tattoo means that. It's buddy, he didn't say that.
Did you watch the ABC interview? Oh my god.
I didn't watch the whole thing. I just seen bits and clips he said
that interviewer was trying so hard to be a journalist but also keep his job. Oh my god, Trump he didn't eat his foot. He shoved the whole leg. And the ABC journalist was trying so hard to save Trump face, and Trump was like, no. It's oh my god. I can only imagine.
You know what my favorite thing?
I can only imagine Trump's PR off screen smashing their heads on the wall.
Yeah. Well, you know what my favorite moment was? Trump, this man was big dick energy at one point where Trump is I'm not even sure we will finish this interview. Oh, I'm sure we will. I know we will. I was damn.
It was oh my god. It was so hard to watch. But yeah, it was 100% Photoshop. But yeah, so.
Oh yeah, without a doubt.
Just one thing. What people don't realize is he isn't a outlier. He is, but he's an outlier because he has nationwide news. Here's the truth. They're in the hundreds, close to thousands of people missing.
Yeah, without due process, by the way.
Yeah. So what you hear, just remember that you're not hearing most, you're hearing 1%. What's going on with the students being deported? That's 1%. Those are the people who were smart enough to get a lawyer or a PR before it happened.
Well, they didn't even have the chance to do that. They were just grabbed off the the streets and thrown into a van and kidnapped, just straight up.
Oh no!
Holy shit!
He had a lawyer ready.
Yeah. Well, sometimes that's not enough. Like I said, even with a lawyer, Trump is just disobeying the Supreme Court, which is just wild.
It's bad.
If he is not impeached for literally directly opposing the government itself again, dude, can I come to Canada? Please.
No, all joking aside. So like Outlaw said, nationwide news. My guy, Trump is worldwide news. Yeah, so the U.S., everyone knows what's going on in the U.S. It's a soap opera, not even a good one. Agreed. And I like soap operas. Here's a little piece of what's going on in Canada. So we have our own financial crisis going on, where with the U.S. it's about consumerism, where a lot of the products are being tariffed. For us, for the last couple of years, it's housing. We are having our own housing crisis, and that was a big part of why Trudeau stepped down, because he failed it so badly. Here's the thing. The Conservatives were pretty much locked in to win because of how bad the Liberals did. Our Conservatives are 1-for-1 your Republicans. So it was not looking good. By the way, our Liberals, you can kind of say, is 1-for-1 for your Democrats, in that they're kind of complacent and kind of shitty. They won only because of Trump.
Yeah, you're welcome. I mean, hey, at least my tragedy gets something for you.
I wrote to you. What this means isn't good. They're not the good party.
You still lost, but at least you didn't get the shit party.
We didn't get Canadian Trump.
Yeah, which if you ask me, is a huge win.
Hey, bud.
Hello.
How you doing? Would you like to be called gay, furry, or teen?
I actually have. Hold up. Do I have the? Hold on.
Or Gary.
Hold up. I have the name I really prefer in my bio.
Nationwide, not even. You know, I could go for a good soap opera. I haven't seen a good soap opera in a while. I did watch Jane the Virgin when it was on.
You want to know what I'm doing right now?
What?
So I decided I wanted to do something. Hold on. So I took this USB.
Okay.
So I have this computer that needs a Windows key, right?
Okay.
So I decided to go on my laptop that already has Windows 11 on it. Then I installed some stuff. I installed this. It's like a Linux thing. It's random. I never used Linux before.
Okay.
So random is the one I found. So I downloaded Rufus, went through the steps, and now, yes. Then it didn't really work with Wi-Fi things, so this gives it Wi-Fi and Bluetooth access.
Yeah.
And then yeah, I'm just trying to figure it out using ChatGPT. Don't worry, I'm using this to help me figure it out because I have no clue what I'm doing.
Look, I've said this once, I'll say it again. I'm not upset by people using AI. It's when people use AI as commercial goods. But AI should be used as a tool for information or for like advice, like you're using it. You're not using ChatGPT on like a school report or a test or like to sell something.
Thing is,
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I don't even care if people use it in like a personal to dick around like way either. I just think it's
I'm not gonna agree with that, but okay.
I mean, like, if it's to dick around, it's to dick around. Like, but I don't like when people use it to, like, actually, like, companies using it. Like, I don't mind when individuals use it to dick around, and they're not making money from it. As long as it's just purely dickering around. You get what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. So this computer right here, this was the first one I got to work. Windows, this was the third one I've been trying, and I finally got it to work, aka now Linux. But this graphics card I need. I do not know what the problem is. It will not. I don't know. And this does nothing. Like, it turns on, but it shows nothing on display. It blows air from the sides. It blows air. That's all. It does nothing else.
It blows.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, Silver, I want to ask you this because this is a popular internet debate. 100 men versus one gorilla.
I fucking hate that this has taken over. This is so stupid. The answer
who
is
do you think win?
The answer is 100 men anyway.
Oh, thank God. Dude, I don't even think you take 100 men. Give me 30 people. I think it can be done. I think 30 people would clear.
A flamethrower.
No, like weaponless. Get a giant cage. You get a giant cage. Drop a silverback gorilla and drop 30 naked men in there. All right, I'm putting my bet on 30 naked men. Let alone 100.
So here's the truth. People like to be like, yeah, a gorilla is strong. A gorilla is strong. A gorilla will handle a lot of people. Here's the problem. If you get 30 people working in unison,
let alone 100,
all the strength in the world isn't going to mean a thing.
I mean, this is what's funny about that. That is literally what the human race is made for. We are meant to jump strong things.
We are human ants. We aren't strong alone, but together we can destroy anything.
Yeah. We are a pack type animal. Like we jump shit. Literally, our ancestor would jump woolly mammoth with 5 people and pokey spears.
Outlaw, I don't think any gorilla can. Like, if they come in one by one,
I'm hungry.
Yeah, the gorilla wins.
No. Even with that, they lose.
If 30 people swarm a gorilla, yeah, some are gonna die. But
no. The one-on-one.
No,
that won't work either. You know why it won't work? You guys act like gorillas have infinite stamina. That's just gonna get tired. Even if they go in one-on-one, that gorilla's gonna get tired and fatigued. Like, that damage stays on there for the past one, and it will listen. What I want is every person at least take one bite out of the gorilla before they get killed. That gorilla's dead.
I'm telling you, a gorilla stamina is good enough. They can
not 100 people good enough. I'm sorry. That is. I don't think you understand that. If gorillas are not.
If a silverback gorilla can take out a human every 10 seconds, that he's fine.
He's not taking out every 10 seconds. And no, it's not going to be fun because, nah, man, you act like, again, this isn't like goddamn Goku over here. He can fight opponent after opponent with, no, the first 10 maybe at best. The first 10 is going to be 10 seconds, but the next one is going to be slower and slower and slower and slower until it hits. You don't have the energy. That is not how that works, especially with the fact that we were talking about a gorilla. They are herbivores. They eat plants, fruits. They are not meant to fight.
Hey, Chad, do you remember the name of the really well-known YouTuber that does animal content?
Yes, Trier Zoo would agree with me here. I've been watching the content for a little while. Dude, even he is saying people are way overestimating.
No, it's not. No, it's not Trier Zoo. It's
Oh.
Okay, this is going to sound racist. It's the black guy.
I don't know him though, but
he's really good. He did a video on gorillas, and
they are not as strong as people think they are.
No, I agree with that. But I think a gorilla can handle 100 in one by one.
No. It's the stamina. If they have rest time in between. Maybe, but it depends on how much rest we're giving it. Maybe I'd go to half hours or an hour. Yeah, sure. But if it's consecutively without stop, no, there's just no way. That it's just biology. That is not how that shit works. It will conserve too much energy. You gotta also remember this: gorillas, because they're not meant to hunt. They're meant to sit around and process massive amount of fruits, vegetables, and just overall plants. That most of their energy is going to their big ass stomach to digest. They ain't gonna have the energy. It's just biology, man. They just ain't gonna have the energy.
Casual Geographic, that's his name.
Yeah, and here's the thing to remember. All right, like I said, they're not built for fighting. They're not a predator. They're not predators at all. That's why they are not that strong. You know what would be a real challenge? What I think could potentially take down 100 unarmed men in one-on-one 100 combat? A brown bear, a grizzly bear. That thing will just demolish all of us without a chance. They are built to last. They are predators built for the fight. They can literally take shotguns to the face. even some modern shotgun, not like the most modern, of course. We got some much stronger shit now, but like, dude, those brown bear used to go through and take out teams of hunters, like humans, like of groups of 10 to 20 with guns and rifles and shotguns, and just destroy them all. Like that's hey Monarch. Like that's the threat. But a gorillas are bitches. They really are. Like they are not meant for the fight like that. They are not built like that. They're literally are not built for it like that. They're not meant to be fighters. That's why they're not that like. The only reason why gorillas are so strong is because they're so large. They're made to be so large to process all the greens they're eating. Just like cows. Think about cows. A cow is just eating nothing but plants. There's a shit ton of plants. And they're massive because they gotta digest all that shit. And because they're so massive, they're tanky as hell. They are just strong as shit, man. Insanely tanky. Shit, I go further. You know what will like absolutely potentially destroy a bunch of men instead of gorilla? A moose. I think you would agree with that one.
100. I think a moose can take 50.
I think the moose would do far better than a gorilla.
Yeah, no, I agree with that. But I think a gorilla can handle 1 by 1.
I still don't think so. Like, if you're like lining up one by one.
Again, I agree with the 100 men versus 1 gorilla that the gorilla can be overwhelmed. You
gotta remember, like, one of those men, all it takes is one of those men in those consecutive order to just gouge out one eye for the countdown to start.
I think you don't realize how strong a gorilla's grip is. They're not getting to the eye.
Yes, you can't. Like, do you not like you make it sound like it has oyster instincts? It will make a mistake. Those things are stupid as shit. Even if it's bloodlusted, you can still like we could. All it takes is one thumb.
Gorillas are smarter than you think.
The dumbest human is smarter than the smartest gorilla. Literally.
Okay. You cannot say that in 2025.
Yes, I can. What do you mean?
No.
The smartest, the dumbest human with the lowest intelligence is smarter than this has been scientifically proven.
Not in 2025.
What are you guys talking?
So
100 men versus 1 gorilla.
So there's this internet trend going on about who would win, 100 men or 1 gorilla.
I am well aware of that trend. I'm just
wondering, like, who do you think will win?
That food would mean nothing if they didn't also have a host of gut bacteria to help break it all down. But as a chorus of appreciation, it's pretty cool. Check it out.
Monarch?
I came to talk and ask you if everything was okay about the group, and then I haven't talked with you in a while either. You too, Silver. I want to let you guys know I'm okay. But of course, the first thing I hear is you guys wanting to fucking fight gorillas.
No. This is a weird.
You know what? Only if Elon Musk is in that fight too.
This is a weird meme going on of who would win 100 gorillas. No, 100 men or 1 gorilla.
Is this the new bear thing?
Yeah, pretty much.
The bear. Dude, bears are beasts, man. People be acting like gorillas have like the infinity gauntlet and so on, and like grizzly bear and this ultimate unlimited stamina. It's like, dude, there is just no way it's gonna be, because you gotta imagine yourself at max capacity, pushing yourself to a limit. Like, this is what is effectively with the strength difference. Silver, do you think the average men can beat and kill a average toddler in like consecutive battle?
1 second.
Zap, this man is like, God damn.
Zap, I'm sharing my screen with you. I'm showing the video to my chat, but you need to see this gorilla. Because I think you're forgetting how big a fucking gorilla is.
I know how big they are. Okay. I've been to a zoo.
That silverback gorilla is not.
Oh, it's that guy. I like that guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that gorilla, you're not poking out a fucking eye on that gorilla.
Yes, you are. It happens. Size doesn't make you immune to getting your eye poked out. It's still a weak point of the body.
No, look at those fucking arms. Those arms are going to reach you before you reach his head.
We're also more nimble.
Some of you are.
Yeah. Like I said, it all it takes is one.
That's what that monkey
What,
thought too.
especially when they get tired.
No.
And not only that, but also the strength difference at best is 10 times stronger than a man.
I think 30 men working together can do it, Outlaw, but if we're talking one by one, yeah, no, Gorilla got it.
Yeah, no, one-on-one consecutive. You act like it's going to be at peak strength the entire time. It's going to get tired. That is just how biology works. It just what you say just does not work biology.
Do you know how many fights a alpha silverback gorilla gets into in a day? Everyone wants that position.
It's not 100 consecutively. That is not how that works.
Also, look at that ass. That is America's ass.
So fun fact.
Right, take his shit.
Largest apes in the world can weigh in the neighborhood of 500 pounds.
You guys.
I was gonna make a joke about like, can you think of a human that's 500 pounds, but you live in Florida?
Listen. A average gorilla is anywhere between 4 to 10 times stronger than a man. 4 to 10.
And
that is the strength gap.
And you think that you're hoping that its windedness will make that strength go down?
Yes, that is how it does. Yes, it does. That's biology.
Also, as you were saying, Monarch.
I wanted to ask if everything was okay with the VTuber group.
No, I'll explain that in a minute. I'll explain that in a second.
I mean...
So, real quick. The average adult is typically several times stronger than a toddler, than a child. Do you think a human man can beat 100 children in Mortal Kombat consecutively with no breaks? That is pretty much the strength disparity between one human and a gorilla, is a man between a child. Do you think that will happen?
I'm sorry, I'm being distracted by whatever this is.
Yeah, I don't know what it is either, but do you think a human man can beat 100 children in consecutive battle? That's just not how...
If we're talking toddlers, yes. Also, Outlaw, yeah, sorry. How are you gonna reach his eyes when he's beating your ass? I agree.
The first 10, yeah, but he's gonna get tired. He's gonna get sluggish and slow, and you just gotta hit him in the eye once.
But
pretty much the first 10 are going in to take a bite out the shoulder and and die.
Zap, did you see that?
What?
That was a just casual push and pushed a probably 220-pound man like it was nothing.
All right. I can push a man like that too in real life.
No, you would need more effort. That was just like meh.
No, I have done it one-hearted. Like that is possible. People sucks at not being pushed. It's very easy to push people. Don't get me wrong, they're still stronger. They're 4 to 10 times stronger than an average man.
Also, they're better at childcare than us.
As long as it still isn't living off her milk, they still have an equal shot at surviving. It's because silverbacks don't give child support. They are the child support.
Aww.
Right.
By the way, to answer your question, Monarch, it's less that is the group doing well, and it's more what is the group. So we just want to talk and be like, okay, what do we want to focus on?
Now that I'm no longer homeless from the hurricane, I'm trying to get shit to work. I'm trying to, do maintenance on the group,
Pretty much, we just want more communication.
Yeah, there's some member.
I already told you.
You're fine.
Yeah, I will be streaming more.
But here's the thing: you actually communicate.
You communicate. That's all we're talking about. It's like literally, it's not we want more work from you. It's literally just hey, just keep us in the know of what's going on, and you do that.
Like for example, there's a couple people in the group who I have not heard from for months and just won't answer me at all. They at least answer Silver, but they just don't answer me at all. And there's also the issue that some are also not promoting when they stream, they don't have the Discord or group promoted at all or inside mentioned and
that is something we do ask for is just promote the Discord, but literally that's all we're asking for.
and not even just promote the Discord. Like they don't even have the group name or anything. Like
Yeah.
you cannot know this person was in a group unless you ask them.
Yeah, pretty
and hope
much.
they tell you the truth.
So technically, the group is fine. It's just we need more communication.
I feel like there's some members who are not a good fit.
So what you're telling me is that you need a Mexican revolution again.
Yeah, sure. No one expects the Mexican Inquisition.
But
no one expects the Spanish Inquisition.
But truthfully, Monarch, you're fine. Like you're
Yeah.
we both know you have technical issues because you talk to us. We know that you are going through a lot because you talk to us. That's all we're asking. It's just talk.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Also, somebody told me that you thought I got arrested with the whole Trump thing going on.
No, I said that there's a chance of you being arrested, and I'm worried for you.
Well, guess what? I'm moving to the UK on June 28th. So
Yeah, I know. I talk to Estelle like once a week.
Are you ready to get human rights?
you know I'm not illegal, right?
Oh, I know that, but that didn't change. Some of the people they deported wasn't illegal either.
Actually,
they deported an illegal citizen.
Actually, most of them are not illegal.
Yeah, there's a good chunk of people who were deported by Trump and his team who are legal U.S. citizens.
Literally,
legal
a bunch
US
of
citizen.
a bunch of the people. The only thing in common they have is that they are tanned and they have tattoos. That's it.
Yeah. By the way, that MS-13 symbol that people are claiming is what it means, a lot of people, and it makes sense when you decipher it, can just mean smoke weed till you high, always until you die, or something like that. Smoke weed to get high until you die. There we go. That's like that's the interpretation of that tattoo that dude has.
Well, I was going to say that yes, I am okay, Silver. Thank you for worrying, but yes, I am also in the process of moving countries.
Are you ready to have free healthcare?
Not going to happen, but kind of yes.
What do you mean not gonna happen? You're not gonna become a citizen?
No, I am.
Yeah, so you're gonna have free healthcare. Did the UK not have free healthcare?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure how the UK system for immigration and healthcare works.
That's true. Yeah.
But yes, to clarify, no, I did not think you got arrested.
How is everyone?
I was just worried.
Got him, Monarch, you illegal son of a bitch. No, I'm joking.
I was just worried because I didn't see you online for weeks.
Oh, yeah, I do appreciate it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you gotta remember, there are literally people who are just walking on the street in New York being abducted, like, into a van. You just gotta hope that it's, like, you have to, like, when you get abducted by a van, it's a 50-50 between the cartel or the, like, ISIS.
And
I'm not really telling much of a difference anymore.
And one of you won't send you to El Salvador.
Yeah, right? One of them would, like, rob you for your money, maybe take your kidney. The other one will send you to a concentration camp.
One of you will allow you to go home, just one kidney less.
Right, he wanted to let you go home, and it's not the official one.
One of you,
Incoming at
one of
break.
them will make you take a photo op with Chrissy Nome.
Oh, I don't know who that is.
Chrissy Nome is the head of the Department of Security, I believe. She did a photo op at the El Salvador prison, being like, all of these people are ruthless criminals, and literally takes a photo in front of these men who are shaven, beaten down. By the way, most of the lawyers still cannot meet their clients in El Salvador, but she was able to do a full Photoshop.
Oh, my favorite part was Trump saying, "Oh, I can't bring them back. They're
next to
not my
the president of El Salvador." Yeah.
So I just like Trump. I can't bring them back. They're not in my jurisdiction. President of the El Salvador, who is under. Yeah, who has the jurisdiction? Oh, I can't send them back. I can't let the criminals out to U.S. I'm not allowed to do that. And I was like, bitch, what? You can't just
They literally did nah to the world. It's ridiculous.
So these people I want to say things I'm not allowed to say on Twitch about well-beings over here, but oh god, I'm gonna commit various war crimes.
Anyway, with the war crimes, I think I'm gonna call it. I am getting warm.
All right.
It's sweaty, and I have an early stream. So, chat, 3 p.m. PST. It's going to be the first episode of Queers and Shears podcast. Come check it out. And then Sunday, we're just gonna hang out. Well, I'll do something. But yeah, until then, let's see. Who should I raid?
So anyway, like I was saying, Muddock, by the way, I started doing a charity stream again. $140 away from raising $1,000 for St. Jude helping kids with cancer.
Hey Zab, can you think of someone I should raid?
I don't know. Maybe Peekaboo. I don't know.
You know what? Let me look it up. Peekaboo. Maybe they could use the help.
Right? Maybe.
I can't think of anyone else that's doing anything. Awarding more people.
Yeah, no idea.
Definitely not a charity stream.
Yeah, I know. No one does those anymore.
I said that, but literally, I still haven't finished writing your name. There we go.
All right, how do I spell that again?
Your name is annoying because I always forget. Like right after King, is it stream or is it streaming? I always forget.
No, it's just stream. Yeah. The reason why, because someone took King away. I mean, yeah. Actually, shit. Can I check to see if that don't Twitch get rid of like? Let me see if I can change that in real time.
That's a good question. I actually don't know. Okay, but anyway, guys, as always, have a great night. Peace.
Oh no! Can I edit my username to just be Zap King? Shit! God, one of these days. One of these days. Charity. I just go to random people and